Yo, 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 yo. Mm-mm-mm. One of these motherfuckers is one. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go look at my night by. No. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Let's see, chat. All right, what we got? All right, what we got for something? Okay, I got it now. No, that's right. Damn it. I spelled that on so wrong. I'm gonna check my commands out. I need to go figure out my commands out so I can see what I can put it as. See if let me put it in there. Oh my God. Oh my God. This don't be a butthole. Alright, we can pin that. Alright, let's see if we can V that. Let's see if we can put that in there. So that will come through. There we go. Let's do it. Let's see. We gotta get up. Let's do. So we're gonna play with the day chat. Louisville. We're gonna play with Louisville today. We were doing good with Louisville last time we played with them. And they got a good ass offense too. I cannot lie to you. They got good offense. Yo.
Yo.
What's up with it?
Man, you about to get served.
Damn, just like that. I just came to say what's up with you.
Nah, that ain't no. We ain't cool at all.
Oh, so after the game, we cool.
Welcome, everyone, to
All
Louisville,
right.
Kentucky, and we may be in the bluegrass state, but blue is the color to avoid if you love the homestanding Louisville Cardinals. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals.
They ain't that dangerous like that you say.
As always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Damn, 14-21. You calling the game out like that already?
And the Cardinals will put total leather and will get started.
All right. Shout out 5 people in the chat was good.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First down here for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Scarlet Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on first down. Using the quick game.
Chat was good.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. And the Scarlet Knights have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Looking to pass on 2nd down.
Wow, he couldn't catch that? That's crazy, big man.
Catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
As a quarterback,
right over his
I used to
head.
love
Just
throwing
jumped
angle
up.
routes, especially against man coverage. You know you've got your running back one-on-one with that linebacker, and that's a play your running back should win every time.
Running back searching for a hole. Ripping off
Good cut.
inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Quarterback moving. Unleashes
No.
deep. And it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
All right, I know it's early, but
Let's see what this offense talking about right here.
This behind you, it isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down.
Yep, good shit. Make you switch that up.
For the rest of the game.
They'll leave it with him. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
Let's see what this offense talking about.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game.
I never play with this team, but we're finna see what this team talking about right now. I'm about to use them in special. Huh? Who?
Brown has it. Finds some space enough to get 5 to the 22.
Hey, it's the game of winning.
Stay out of 3rd and long.
If I see what you're doing, I'm gonna run it. I have run game all the way through.
Good with that. So you run that play.
I'm thinking smart. When I see what you're doing, I can run that bitch the whole time.
They'll try to run for it. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Quarterback checking the play.
Who? Let the time run out. I was thinking smart. I'm thinking smart. Bro, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Don't do that. Don't start that.
So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting
This is first down. This is first down. Oh God, first down.
4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first
What
down.
I say? What I say? First down. What I say? First down.
Tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion.
Come on now.
Lucky.
Lucky.
On 1st and 10.
Come on now. Come on now. I don't have to try to see what you're doing. I can just switch up every time. All right, bro.
He's looking to throw it.
I see what you're doing. Like I said,
Grab on the left.
I'm looking at what you're doing.
Through the air, they're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Love the route there.
This how I'm going to pick you off every time because I see what you're doing.
Separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
Who we got?
The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
Never will. I'm not going for him. That's the thing. You think I'm going for him? I'm not. Thanks smart, bro. I'm thinking smart.
Line, it's 1st and 10.
You think I'm going for 83. It's not going to him, though. I don't have to. But I'm going to, though. Since you want to talk.
Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. They'll try to add another to their lead.
He said he in shackles, but I see he just scored.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a scoring toss from the 33. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
I don't see the game get over to that clock strike 0.
You'll call for the fair catch here.
The game not over to that clock strike 0. That's all that's gonna matter right now. I gotta see what you finna do.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll mark
do
him
what you
down
can.
at the 40 after ripping off 10. Off the play fake on first down.
Got him.
To throw. Quick strike complete. Still running at the 40. And he's running in the open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Are they, though?
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good touch. Good touchdown. Good touchdown.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Hey, I feel you. I feel you.
Game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
The fact that you went for 2 is crazy. Now you're trying me now. And you trying me too. Okay.
8-play, 75-yard drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
Who?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Turner. Not
okay, dude, you gotta think.
When he brought it out of
the game ain't over till that clock hit 0. It's about over. So if I turn the ball over, it's over with. That's what you're telling me. All right.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field.
I'm about to lose.
You're behind. You'd love to create something.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for what you're doing right now.
On offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my.
You bet 1,000 I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up
right now.
Aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen,
lock it in right now. Lock it in right now.
Something really quickly you can go to.
You ain't gonna pay it anyway, so ain't no point of betting that shit with your ass. You ain't paying that.
Wants to throw. It's shot.
I don't have to pay nothing. No, I'm not gonna lose this shit.
Lets it go. He's right on target. A timeout is called. Is this
Who cares?
To get more points on the board before
bro, chill out, bro.
All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback will audible.
Bro, don't bet no money that you don't got.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He's going to take off. Turns it on in midfield. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Bro, who is... Come on now. Come on now. I still got my middle route. I got my middle routes. I can still go out of bounds. What you talking about, dude? Think smart.
He wants to throw. Getting some heat. And he was drilled.
I don't have to, bro. That's how I tell you what to do, bro. Just play your game.
This defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down.
Huh? Am I?
He's looking to throw.
Am I?
With the catch, it's Brown. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Got him downfield. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
It ain't no matter. I get ball back. What you talking about, dude? That's why I said it didn't matter.
Looks as if
You gotta stop me from scoring.
Here in the second half.
Dude, think about what you're saying, dude.
And he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes...
I don't have to score. All I do is keep getting first downs and just run the clock out.
A lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing over?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense right.
And you gonna let me get first down every time.
First down, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback checking off. Looking downfield, it's Shuck. He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Defense trying
because I'm looking at what you're doing. That's why.
Getting a line on who to block. Looking to move it through the air. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Unleashes one.
Dude, come on. You was there. You suck for that.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground
Went
game,
straight through his
game.
hands. That's
It's
what's
kind of
up.
been a rock fight on
Straight
both
through his
sides.
hands. Dude was scared.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking
You sure
to
about
throw.
that?
Finds his man.
Don't wish on
It's
something that's
Lacy.
not gonna happen.
Good, solid pickup.
Don't wish on something that's
They
not
can
gonna
start to
happen, dude.
smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Cardinals will hustle to the line.
I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm looking at your plays, looking at your players right now, what they doing. I have somebody open every time, like right there, every time.
In the middle, it's Brooks.
No, you was
Lots
not.
of room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Cardinals. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Quarterback's ability
What's
to
good,
read
Stone
the
Bud?
field is huge. And also the
I don't do. At the end of the day, you still gotta score. You still gotta score.
So he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't
Should have done right to him,
in the end
too.
zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm definitely about to lose. That what you telling me right now? He didn't have less than 300 subs.
Here he comes.
First join.
Didn't find any.
Hey, you already know, bro.
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Oh my God, bro.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
You gotta still score. What are you talking about?
Everything in rhythm, move the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Where y'all going? Oh yeah, we here. We here.
After 40, there he goes.
That's
Discards
a
it
bully.
with a stiff arm. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a
great run there. On 3rd and 1 situation, though, David, that has got to be demoralizing for a defense because they were packed up close to the line of scrimmage, expecting run on that.
Yeah, it is, bro.
Aggressive, but great offenses have the ability in predictable situations like
Hope he
3rd and 1
fumbled.
to get first downs.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
I will, bro. I will.
That play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense
Bro,
is gonna
come
run
on
the
now.
football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Scarlet Knights will move the sticks. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Leaves it with the running back. Relying on that running game.
Oh, my God. You still got to score, bro.
31. This offense has a 2nd down play. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it.
Oh, you can't even throw it a touchdown with that pass.
That's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter.
Say what? Oh, my God.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Like I said, you got to still score. No, it was not. You still got to score, bro. All that talk, you still got to score. No, you still. I said you still got to score, bro.
Not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there. And the quarterback throws it.
Bullshit. That's what it was. Bullshit.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Like I said, bullshit. You got to score still.
Pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
I'm still about to lose.
He's going to pass. Gets it away.
Am I though? Am I though? Oh, you fucking know he's a hole, bro.
And the Cardinals moving quickly to the line. This is a hard game and a hard position to play. But if you're the
good
starter
shit. Good smart idea.
Level, you cannot miss that throw.
No, you can't. And they don't miss that very often. I mean, those are the throws.
Come on now.
Plays on. Receiver gets a step, gets open. That's not one that they usually miss.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the
You're right. I don't have to throw no bombs. My team's still there. They're good.
And how about the
I don't have to throw no bombs. Just those small routes and get to the touchdown. That's it.
As they rip off that explosive play.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get.
Why I got to run for? What for?
Game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play,
bro, you running a mid blitz play. You running mid blitz. I'm not. Still open.
This time it's complete.
You running mid blitz. Come on, get out that shit.
The red zone, he moves the chains. It's at the 22. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He wants to throw it again.
He getting it.
The short hand, it's Bell.
Defense comes up with a really big stop there. That's nice. They don't give up the first down, so the clock keeps working, but they're on their own end of the field. They know this offense is going to start taking shots into the end zone. They better have some guys ready on the back end, ready to swat some balls away and make some plays.
Looking downfield, it's Shuck. Coming after it.
I throw that down.
He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that
bro,
time.
you still got to score.
After he got the ball.
Oh, you did it awesome. Just shit. Keep pushing back. Good shit right there.
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Hold up. Touchdown all day. What I tell you? You still got to score.
Touchdown, and that one just might do it. 2-point conversion attempt is coming. He's looking to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, he's going to take a chance.
Yeah, you should just ran that straight up.
He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move.
He hurls one deep down the
Give me that.
side.
Yo, what you doing? If you were betting $1,000, you would have lost that bitch quickly, like I told you.
Capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting a big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Oh, I have to throw it. I still got middle. And if anywhere it goes. Oh, yeah. Give me here.
They're bringing heat. And he got
I'm dang. At the end of the day, the game over with.
Incomplete.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
You can set this dude 100 times, still get a first down.
With his receivers. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Bro, why this?
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback.
Man,
they've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Well, player, this is a good. Why did?
Try to convert through the
What I tell you? Still get first down. Still get first down. Told you.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass. It's Shuck.
You went there, still didn't get there. Went there, still didn't get it.
Just short of the goal line, now having 1st and goal from the 1. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score.
Quit the game. That's it. That's over with. Quit the game. Dude, just fucking stupid. Dude gonna talk about he gonna sit up. He said if I lost, he said he would have bet $1,000 that I would not win this game. Dude is stupid. I played with Louisville before. Dude is dumb. I didn't know how to play this game with these niggas, bro. Dude is fucking crazy right now. Go to my team for sure. Dude is fucking suck. Don't ever doubt me playing this shit a while ago. Don't ever doubt me. Shout out to the people that's in the chat right now, bros. Oklahoma. Let's do it. We got Oklahoma going against chat. Let's see what we can do with this game.
This storied house has seen some of the game's greats. Boz, Bradford, Peterson, and Stoops. Welcome, everyone, to Norman, Oklahoma, and the Palace on the Prairie, home to the Oklahoma Sooners. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Let's do it, chat. Let's do it.
Toe meets leather and start this game. Coming out with it, it's Bowman. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
We just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. All right, let's do it.
Offense getting set for first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh, nice run. That was a nice little run, too.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old, great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. A guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, though, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people.
Oh, that supposed to be a pick. Supposed to be a pick.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Looking for a man. It's Hawkins. Throws for the
Give me that!
And he intercepts it.
Touchdown! Damn it.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they... on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
On this first and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. They'll try to get it
touchdown.
In with the run. Into the end
Shout out if you've been in the chat with a touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
Oh, I missed.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down.
He's running
play.
this. He's running this to the left. He's running this to the left. He's running it against to the left still.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read.
Got him.
Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, he couldn't get that.
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack.
All right, he running to the right, but he's going to switch up again. But he's going to run that this time to the right for sure.
Air raid offense, a style of passing attack that still wasn't very prevalent in college football at the time, but since then they've always had good quarterback play and guys that could play up tempo, make good decisions. This dude right here, he fits in perfectly with what they're trying to do throwing the ball in Norman, Oklahoma.
Looking at a second and short now.
We got touchdown. We got first down. Touchdown. Touchdown. Interception.
Give to the running back.
Yeah, get him here. He got first down though.
Hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Really nice run. This guy brings balance to this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had guys in these spread-up tempo offenses that have been able to...
Thank you!
Across his body, and what do you think?
Oh, yeah, that's touch. That's my ball. That's my ball. Turnover on down.
After the turnover, but there is a flag on the field.
Turnover down. Let's do it.
If that will be a reprieve for this offense.
That's over with.
By himself in the backfield.
Turnover down. I knew it.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
But still, touchdown! Wildcats! Let's do it!
At the 15. Touchdown, Kentucky! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There's no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling.
Dang, that's
they
a
need
pick.
an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He's going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Floating away. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Oh, yeah.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Quarterback never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. Receivers jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was. And because of the late throw, they're able to come up with the interception.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. To the air, it's Vandergrift. Pocket starts to collapse. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put
My
that
boy Key on the other side. I gotta get him some touches
play,
right now.
That ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
On third down, going up top. Fires to the middle.
There we go.
Got his man on the right.
There we go.
Across the 25.
Get there, get there.
Touchdown,
Touchdown.
Kentucky. What a grab and go for the score.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
So Oklahoma
All right,
has
let's
it
see what we
again,
got.
and here comes the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, moving behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff
Brings it in down the left side.
Hey, nice throw.
And the tackle
Nice
was
play,
made,
nice
but
throw.
not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. They'll throw it on first down. He'll take another shot here.
He caught that? Come on.
They make the
Come
stop,
on. He caught that? Damn.
This first period with a huge gain. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he'll finish the run and the end end zone. Touchdown Sooner. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead.
Keep keying on him every time. I can switch up to everybody else. Ah, fuck with that. Keep keying on him. Keep doing it. Over it for.
Comes out throwing.
Like this right here. Down. To the right.
He'll take the deep shot. And he's got it at the 25. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown.
That ball place would be lit.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. This offense prides itself on
all about ball placement and how the defense is set up. That's the only way you can learn how to do this right there. The ball placement, how the defense set.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bowman.
No.
He's on the run.
He ran it back. He can have that. He can have that. He can have that.
He will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job.
I'm gonna switch him out. I'm gonna put somebody else in for him. Let him take a break from running. He ran so much already. I'm gonna switch him out for somebody else.
Kentucky
let somebody else take that. What number 5 is? All right, kids, your time to shine, bro. No, yeah, he on the other side.
Every time you have it, and now we'll
kids, your time to shine.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense, Jesse. Like, you know, this is back and forth, and I gotta score, and every possession.
Do it again, run it again, run it again.
Do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let
time to shine again, bro.
Broken.
Dropping back, it's Vandergrift.
Okay, look, I can tell you why. Oh, he had that too, but he still got it over there.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep.
Over him. Good job, Key.
And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that.
Good job, Key.
Defense brings him down. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
That's why I have Key for He's sitting there doing that.
Before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Buying some time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Wildcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They want to throw it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. The defense going to
I have somebody. I have somebody open
make sure they have everybody on the same page. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he
brother, come on.
And it falls to the turf.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
And you mid. Right behind you.
He's got it. Touchdown, Wildcats. PAT unit on the field. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Bowman. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. The Sooner offense returns to the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot
let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we got.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm rotating my go-to
corner post route out.
Who can
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
One to go and make me a play. Maybe even 1-on-2. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
So we got a flat route, we got a go route, corner route, and a slant route somewhere. Knew it.
Fires it.
I knew it. I knew it was somewhere one of them put the flat route. I knew it was the flat route.
Explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Post route, corner route.
To the air on 1st down. He's going for the big play.
Did I call that? Did I call that post route? Did I call that?
Time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they
I know where I just called that play out like that. I just called that play out the rip.
And not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made.
He's going to
we got it all the way, though. All the way.
And he makes the catch at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Kentucky! The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Bowman.
I'm about to say, you better have another one.
Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Slant route, flat route.
They're going to throw it to start
Go
the
route.
drive.
Think on it. Think on it. Think on it.
Take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play.
All go routes. That's all we doing. All go routes.
Looking for a man. It's Hawkins. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Hey, he should have known he got to play like that. He should have been using him the whole game.
Touchdown Sooner.
Man, what a great way to end the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half. A lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot. But here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen. Force some turnovers, play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. The Sooners will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Come on, you had to open way. Come on. All right, let's switch them up. Let's switch up something different. Let's switch up something different. Let's switch it up something different right here. Chaz, we got membership in the chat. If y'all want to join membership out here now, just let y'all know. Let's see what we can do here. Go behind the blockers. Keep behind the blockers. That's all you got to keep behind them blockers.
Good pickup there on first down.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Looking to throw on second down. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. Now he's looking into the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
He'll pull it down and run. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I love it. I love first down. Let's be aggressive. Let's throw the football. But how about the quarterback? He does a great job in the pocket, buying time. Oh, nobody open, scrambles around, and more importantly, ends the run, gets the first down, and doesn't get whacked. Beautiful.
Fires to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed, but it looked like to me he was forcing it a little.
Looking for the end zone.
Touchdown again. Let's freaking go.
And the pummeling has started. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They're working that left side. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here.
He uncorks one deep. And it's a pick. No, he's out of bounds. Couldn't stay in bounds after catching the ball. It's simply an incomplete pass. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to throw.
Chad, this dude got a dude that's really can run like a good. I got a 99 speed, and he ain't using them. Like, made no sense. He got a 99 speed, not even using him. Come on now.
This game,
yeah.
They need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we here. We here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Third quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game
back
goes
down.
on.
He's brought
What's
down,
up?
but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
YouTube.
Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was.
Not yet. I ain't merged over to TikTok yet like I want to yet.
Man on second down.
I ain't merged over to TikTok yet.
5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And after making the interception, he takes it inside the 40.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Wildcats! And the route is on.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You could tell a quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And he made the extra point without problem. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bowman. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
What the fucking fuck with this shit, bro? This is the second damn time.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And he's in for the second score of the game. My goodness. Note to self. Kickoff team. Don't kick it to him anymore. Squib it. Kick it to the other guy. Just don't let that guy touch it again.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2.
Well, this is the second time this nigga ran a fucking touchdown, fucking kickoff back.
Steps away to find some room. He's in.
They gave him that. They gave him that. Oh, come on.
You get a return like
come
that,
on.
And it can't
come on
just
now.
be the guy with the ball who's
You're right.
Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in.
Get the ball. What the fuck? Oh my fucking face, fucking hoes. They are some hoes. They are some fucking hoes for that, bro.
Oklahoma offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive,
they ain't giving it down. I want to start kidding.
This time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The Sooners headed quickly to the line.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field, between the linebackers and the...
Deep shot for the end zone. And it's
bro, come on, bro. Don't fucking hold me now. Don't start holding me now. Don't start holding me now. Don't be doing that.
They'll line up to go for 2. Fast motion from the offense. Patriot. Got his man quickly.
What's that? They holding me, chat? They holding me, chat? They holding me, chat? Let me find out. They holding me out here.
They'll try to build some momentum here in the third quarter and get it back with an onside kick.
Yeah, get that shit back. There you go. Get the onside kick, dude. That's what we need to get. Good shit. Yeah, finna piss me off if we got that bitch again.
First down for this offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on first down. He's got the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Let's do it. Come on, chat. We got to keep doing. It's easy. Easy work.
New set of downs after that completion.
Oh, touchdown. 2 slant. Running back. Got you right here. You got to get that. You got to get that running back. You got to get it. You got to get it. Oh, we all good. We good. First down.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
1st and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football. You can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. Scramble outside, go get another first down, 1st and 10 again.
Starting to feel a little pressure. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Oh, nah, they hold it. That's a fucking pass in the... That's a fucking incompletion.
You see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield.
That's an incomplete, bro. They lying on me already, bro.
Just forget to secure that football real tight, and you could tell DB got it out.
That was a fucking incompletion pass. What?
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Buys a little time. The ball's free.
Ball don't lie, but they gave it back, bro. Stop lying on me, bro. Stop lying on me. Stop lying on me.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Time to take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, trailing this much in the fourth quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive play to try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
Fires downfield. Calls it in. And he slid through that attempt.
Now they trying me. They trying me. They trying me, Chad.
30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's taking
we
a
here.
deep shot.
We here.
Nearly another interception. It'll be 2nd down. The Sooners want to move quickly. They're going to throw it again. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. He got loose.
I let him have that. I let him have that.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. Trying to get behind the defense.
What the fuck is going on?
To that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And the
Thank you, bro. What the fuck is going on?
13. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. He's got it and still on his feet.
Bro,
he thought
what?
He might turn that into a score, but the defense
What? That? Don't do that to me, nah.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Several defenders get an assist on that.
Come on, come on.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point.
He got to do something.
Every second is precious. A 4th quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much to change.
Thank you. Let's fucking go, bro.
Touchdown on 4th and goal. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Trying to beat the DD.
He still got it, though.
He's got it down the right side. Oh, look out. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wildcats. And the stomping has commenced.
Let's do it. 63-30, bro. It's been quick. There's some new shit on Destiny anyway. There's some new stuff on there. Alright, let me send you an invite. That boy don't know what to do, but we could have stayed. If we would have got to the West End, we would have got in the top 8 of the playoffs. We could have. We had to win. We lost 2 games. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, you gotta hang up. You accepted it.
Yeah.
You accepted it. Go to the share play thing.
Next to the host.
There it goes. All right, let's do it. Come on. All right, you ready? Who you playing with? Oh, I forgot. You play with Alabama. I'm so sorry. I forgot you play with Alabama. I'm finna wax the ass with Oregon. Make sure what's name on Heisman, too. Hey, Bull, I'm telling what you do.
What's up?
Go back to the party, right?
Yeah.
Go to the party and go to the 3 dots on the right side.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, go to that and go to audio share. Well, hold on. It's gonna show voice chat said, and make sure it says shared.
Daddy, watch out right quick, baby. Share your voice.
Yeah, share your voice.
Hello.
All right, bet. Now they can hear you now in the chat. Let's do it. Come on. Make sure you switch to Heisman too.
I got you.
All right, we're gonna do national championship. We're gonna do 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Which one?
Oh, that's me picking it.
No, it's me. Which one we gonna do? 5 or 6?
We do 6.
All right, we're gonna do nighttime play though. Nighttime play. We ready? Let's do it.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College
All right,
Football,
now.
I'm Chris Fowler.
You ready to get this game on the way?
Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion.
All right, chat. Let's see it.
The kickoff team is out there, and
Yo, chat.
Y'all ready to see this? Y'all ready to see this game right here, chat?
to determine the
Good
national
game,
championship.
Ah, okay.
Fielded in the end zone. It's
Fumble. Oh, he should have fumbled that. Oh, he should have fumbled that.
Start the drive.
Run off the fumble.
So Alabama's offense in a tricky spot
Dang,
here.
Miller.
That forward turn. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kirk. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it, as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship.
Both these teams have worked hard. I already know who you're throwing it to. I already know who you're throwing to. Sight.
And the ball is handed off.
Come here. Come here.
So 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
You know who you got. You know who you're going to. You're going to the left with it. I already know. You running the ball. That's all you did last time you played me.
He hands it off.
Come on, bro. Hit it. Hit him. Hit him.
At the 27.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years.
Better think smart now.
With this coaching staff,
smart.
It still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jameer Gibbs most recently.
Smart. What you doing?
This is an offense that
Smart.
still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
Oh my God, that.
Wide open wide receiver.
Come on.
Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past, and we're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
We'll hand it off.
Oh, come on. I got to hit him.
Down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Hey, Isaiah finna come in the chat. Isaiah finna come in the chat.
Yeah, CFP finna come in the chat.
Yeah, I told him to come watch about that book plan. He said, all right, bet. I said, come watch book plan. He said, bet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Watch out.
Oh, no. Come, bro. You got it. You got it.
No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Bama. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done.
All right, book. All right, book. You got it. You got it off the first one. You got it off the first play.
See if they can convert the point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Let's run it back.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Ducks offense takes the field. Our first
Ted Johnson.
This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic.
Oh, boy.
Pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety's going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
To throw, it's Gabriel. The pass rush closing in.
Damn.
That one is.
Wait a minute, 3 niggas? Wait a minute, hold up.
First down, but missed it.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between.
Wait, you had 3 niggas guarding y'all?
But they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes. And there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
Look what you do. Watch what you do. Look what you do. Look at the person. Wrong person. Wrong person. Hey.
For a big game. Touchdown, Ducks. It was a foot race and he won it. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good.
Bro, he's so goofy.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Henderson. He's tackled at the 21. That's
what the fun of that.
No, bro.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. On the ground, it's Miller. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
One man in the backfield, he didn't get the football. They test the middle of the defense, but get
hit his ass.
Chris,
buzz his ass up.
By the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Hey, we almost at 2.60.
Want to be against this defense. Third and
we're almost at 2.06 now. Almost there. We're almost there. I was at 2.06K. Let's do it. We almost there. 10 more subs. 10 more subs. Praise that. 8 more subs away. 8 more subs away.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. He escapes the
hit his ass.
He eludes the rush.
God damn, hit his ass. Shit.
So now it's 4th down.
This is a nice job here by this defense on 3rd down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his first down, but they keep him short to set up this 4th down.
Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. This line getting set up.
No, looking at that, though.
Touchdown.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
I just did it to him right there.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around.
Come on, he was there.
Making it tougher for this defense.
He's the cure, catch that, and still didn't get it.
Now it's
Wow.
short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Almost
okay, out of bounds.
Incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7.
Here we go. This is how you do it.
Set up to throw.
Come back to it.
For the wideout. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going.
I gave him a cushion on that
The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship.
He didn't get that, bro. Come on.
And mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Looking to throw yet again. Looking for his back.
Oh my god, I had 3 people right there, bro.
Had to play it out smooth with that. So that in the dot.
I'll give you that.
Quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson.
How you feel if you fumble that bit?
That's solid coverage. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Trying to find some room. It's Miller.
The defense coordinator this week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Who on the chat?
2nd down after that run on the previous play. He'll ride the back again here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And they've got him a sack to end the drive. What a play by this defense.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still's got to take over and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Play action here on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Right now, the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Now, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. And now they'll set up for the point answer. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away. And the kickoff will be returned. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. The offense will roll a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
This man Q coming up on something. That man said belt to ass. Not playing no games.
What you mean?
Belt to ass. You whooping butts. My bad. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
I told you. I was say you need to ask out. What's saying? Let's use this account down the game fully. We're doing 24 hours, chat. 24 hours. Let's see if we can get 200 wins at CFP. And then the next time we're going to try to go for is probably 400 wins at CFP. We're going to try it. We're going to try it soon.
No, why are you saying my start, baby? Watch out.
Then we'll probably try to go for like 6, then go to 1,000. We're going to try it. We're going to try it every once in a while. I mean, as long as we don't get past 100 losses, we'll be fine. If we stay down in the 20s of loss, we good. We at 26 right now of losses, like 77 wins. So we probably can have a good, great up, straight A win percentage if we get past 200 wins. Literally with 27 losses. 27 losses, probably, possibly. What'd you say?
Alright, I'm good now. Another 600.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking to throw. It's Milrow. He'll take a deep shot.
I knew you were throwing around Williams.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Can he take it all the way?
Inside the 40. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments.
We're here, right here already.
On first down, it's play action.
He's
going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
That's out of bounds.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Delay a game, book.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. First down here for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. Fighting off the defender. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football. Everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
All right.
I got some deer sausage.
You gonna say some dead sausage?
That was the last class, so everybody brought some food. I'm kind of gonna miss that class. I'm not gonna hold you. It was fun, funny. I'm not gonna hold you.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, hold on. Almost done. No, well, you gotta let these cool down, okay? Chicken from the fall. And I don't need you drinking the wrong water. Let it cool down a little bit, okay? Hot. All right, Q.
That's you.
Takes the handoff again. Breaking free at the 35. After a solid gain.
Push his ass out.
Enough to pick up a first down.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Wow, for now, let you fumble that ball. You was about to fumble that, too.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Trying to find room. It's Miller. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Can he fumble the ball, please?
35, another first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. There's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Here's the second down play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Right
Oh, my God. I got to block the outside containment right there.
The thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Ball back at the 6 or 2nd and goal after that loss. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a 3rd down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half. But with the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Kick it. Kick it.
For a field goal attempt here.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme
Go to the
here in
left.
this
No.
national championship. And to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game. Now the
This nigga kicked that bit to the
That's the
15.
2nd sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field.
Touchdown. 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 Oh. Fuck.
Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He slings this one deep down the left side. He's got his man in the open field. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught near the sideline. It's Casper. They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Lets it go. He's got it. A 4th down conversion.
Place that. Place that. Place that the right way.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Pulls it in. It's Casper. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Checks this down to the running back. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to the end zone.
Come on!
The would-be touchdown could not come up with the
we go for that weak-ass 3. We go for the weak-ass 3. We go for a weak-ass 3.
A big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to 4th down.
Long enough and good. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break.
Bro, hit his ass.
Came close to breaking it. Steps out of bounds on the final play of this 3rd quarter. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half.
Come on, Buck.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Kick travels out of bounds. The penalty moves the ball to the 40. The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to extend the play. He's on the run. Launches deep. And he's got it down there inside the 35. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, it doesn't take long to figure out what kind of adjustments they made at halftime. Here we are, the very first series to start.
There's a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. And this one is getting ugly.
Say what?
This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trying to blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And the PAT is good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
I cannot hear nothing you saying.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They tackle.
Oh, yeah, do it quick. That's all you got to do. I know you're going to play Destiny afterwards.
So here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing.
Hold on real quick. I got to fix David Garrison.
What you say? I didn't hear you say a while ago. What you say?
Probably, sure. I don't know. I might quit. I don't know if I hop on this or I might hop on GTA. You know what, chilling.
All right. Well, you done? You done?
Hell yeah. You got built there.
All right.
You got better for real, for I'm not.
Cause I played this junk I started playing the junk a lot now.
Exactly. 24/7. You said.
With my next game, who should I play with? Louisville or fucking Kentucky? Out of two teams I would play with, out of Louisville, Kentucky, which one? Who should I play with? It's out of Louisville, Kentucky.
This child can eat. Yeah, my appetite.
It's on 10-3 teams. So it's out of Louisville or Kentucky.
Make no sense, kid.
Boy.
This child got the same appetite I got. She eat just like me.
Let's do. Oh, Troy hosting Old Dimension at 8 o'clock. They playing in Troy.
Who?
Troy. They're playing basketball. Or they're playing Old Dementia in Troy today.
Yeah, but they had baby girl in there. I wish you could push up on that mug.
I mean, you should be straight to take it to a first basketball game. College, actually.
That girl ain't into that type of stuff, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, you gotta get her into it. You gotta think. You don't really have her that much to take her to stuff like that.
You're right, but at the same time, Jay not into basketball. I'm telling you, she's not.
You playing Auburn fucking Tigers? Who the fuck is this dude? Cherry Ball 3?
Baby, you probably gonna go home later. I don't know, like, what time is it? Your mama should be texting me.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, I don't want to go.
State where the hospitality flows freely.
Yeah, I'm like, Jaden, I don't want to go.
Blue Nation ready for this collision today. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Auburn Tigers taking on the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
You talking to me? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I ain't hear you. What'd you say?
Kickoff team is on the field.
Hold on, let me turn your volume up. Hold up. Let me turn your volume up. I cannot hear shit you're saying. Put your thing up to your mic, or your mouth, dude. I cannot hear nothing you say.
You hear me now?
Yeah, now.
Alright, technically, I taught baby girl and nephew how to play kickball the last time we went to the park. And they whooped me.
They whooped you?
What?
Not them beating you in some kickball. Even though I know they kids and all, but still they beat you at kickball.
Yeah, I take it easy on them.
I got you.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball.
I don't know who that running back is. You need to stop that.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller. Allow him to make that defense think they can run, play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
So what? Now, like, when I'm in the flood, for really getting her phone fixed, there's, you know, she probably take me when she get back.
You know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and to fit.
Baby.
Fumble! Big dude! Big boy! Big boy!
Right down the middle, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Wildcats. A fumble return for 6.
That's crazy. You let a big boy do that?
They scoop up the fumble and score.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball,
getting
his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
Kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. Dropping back, it's Thorne. Receiver makes the catch.
Oh, he should have fumbled that.
First down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Get right with a check. He should have fumbled that.
In a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. Tackled.
They do want to keep running this fucking West Lane play. I'm going to fuck him up now. Keep running that
makes
shit.
A nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring it down.
They gave him that? They gave him that shit.
At the 43.
Well, that is a first down and a definitive way of getting a good push up front. And this back, I tell you, every single year on the plains, Auburn always has a great back, and this guy is no different.
Come on.
Right side downfield.
Can't be doing this. Can't. Hold on. So we're not letting Auburn score. We better not let Auburn score.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the string game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up.
It's a fumble.
You dumb fuck.
Defense recovers the fumble.
You dumb fuck.
Chris, anytime a quarterback starts to take off,
dude, dumb. Why would you rump that quarterback? He's dumb.
Get to him and dislodge that football. He gets some positive yards, but he doesn't take care of the ball and secure it, and they're able to knock it away.
They don't see it on court, baby.
Shot, do it to him, chat. Shot, do it to him, chat. Shot, do it to him, chat.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's White. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
First down. We're going to throw the football. And he's going to rifle this one.
I gave that to him.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not just
I gave it to him.
Return sets up the offense in good position.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air. And the
I did. I had somebody open. I just fucked up and threw it to him.
Up front lined up. It's first down. They'll give it to the running back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Do me right. Do me right. Oh, he picked. Oh, he picked off.
Dropping back. It's Thorne. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Tackled after the catch,
but the fumble
moves to the 4-yard line.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
He's got it near the end zone.
He got that fucking bullshit touchdown.
Auburn. Extra point try coming out. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out. It's Brown. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession.
Yes, thank you.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing.
Hold on, baby.
Wow.
Right into double coverage and pays for it.
I fucked that up completely. I threw it to the wrong motherfucker.
Well, your best players got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone.
Wrap yourself around that blanket.
Instead, the defense with the interception in a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
It's a quick grab.
Come on. He fucking me up with his plays right now.
Right there.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get
baby.
that
I feel like they just
them.
nasty to put in the refrigerator. You let it cool down.
Like this, pick up some big yards.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. We had a short field. The offense.
You got to score. You cannot lose to Auburn. Auburn's fucking trash. You cannot lose to fucking Auburn, bro. We can't lose to Auburn, dude. We can't lose to Auburn.
They did exactly what they needed
We lose to Auburn
by
fucking
capitalizing on that short field.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Vandegrift. Going for a big play downfield. Dives to make the grab for
That's what we need. That's what we need, chat. That's what we need.
How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Kentucky getting set with the 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made by the tight end.
That's what we need.
He'll earn the first down, but
call that timeout. Call that timeout. Now I'm finna fuck you up. Now run that. Call them timeouts. Can you see what I'm doing? I'm getting that first down, and you gotta guard my dude. You gotta guard my dude.
Looking to throw it again.
What the fucking fuck?
He's got some room and some blockers here. Across the 40. Past the 20.
But we finna lose to fucking Auburn, bro.
Pick 6. Touchdown, Auburn. And a pick 6. A monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there.
We can tie this game up. We can do it.
I would be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Here's the kickoff team now. Set to
we fucking up, chat. We fucking up.
Bringing it out. It's Brown. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Back to pass. It's Vandegrift. Looking to throw it deep.
Oh, yeah, my boy. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Touchdown, boys.
Touchdown, Kentucky.
Shit. That's what we needed right there. That's what we needed.
Good, but down by a touchdown, 21-14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout.
He got scared. He got scared.
Connection. That one is incomplete.
He got scared.
We want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
What? Y'all ain't right there. Y'all not there, bro. Come on.
But that pass creates a solid gain. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own with the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time.
Let's go. 4th and 7. 4th and 7. Let's do it.
Will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
He's punting.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. This one will be fair caught.
You want prevent? Prevent. I knew it.
Before they head to the locker room.
I knew he running fucking prevent. That's what they always run. Fucking prevent. Stupid ass.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. We'll take a deep shot.
Oh my God. That should have been a touch fucking down. People run this fucking prevent shit, bro. People are just scared. No, they're gonna get touched on. No, they finna get touched on. They scared. They getting touched on like this. They scared.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
They're scared. They scared. They do all that. They do prevent. They scared. They getting touched on. That's what they do when they run prevent. They scared. They gonna get touched on.
Looking to throw it on 1st down.
My boy Key. My boy Key know what's up. I don't need Baron Brown. I got fucking Key.
Short of the marker. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what.
Oh, my God.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game.
I'm selling my own shit.
And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. That's a big hit at the end.
I'm selling my own shit, chat.
Set of downs. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route.
I did not pick that off. I did not pick that off.
Navigate the coverage and make
oh, my God.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. The offense threatening. Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Scanning the field. It's Thorne.
I knew he was going there. I knew he was going there.
Still no answer for this offense.
I knew he was going there. I knew he was going to that dude.
Great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Bringing it out. It's Brown. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a big play downfield. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver.
Well, the quarterback was noticeably hurried on that play. Great pass rushes don't have to get to the quarterback to affect the play. He was a great example of it there.
2nd down and goal. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's
all right, where's my people that I need to throw it to? Where are you?
And now 3rd down coming up.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just
I fucking suck, dude. I'm not even finna hold you. I fucking suck.
But it's a nice job by the quarterback.
That's crazy. You just whooped me, but now you suck now.
I'm sucking very fucking bad right now, dude.
It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
No, baby, I'm playing Destiny right now.
He's moving out of the pocket.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And they'll set up the PAT.
Excuse you.
We're down about 7. We're down about freaking 7 right now.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Down about freaking 7 right now, dude. Come on.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Simmons. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Auburn offense.
You want to go see KJ and play with him for a little bit?
Remember last time they scored a touchdown.
Oh, you want to stay up here?
Clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop. Finding some room at the 25. Oh, and he breaks free.
What the fucking fuck, bro?
At the 20, inside the 10.
Oh my fucking god.
He's in. Touchdown, Auburn.
We're losing to fucking Auburn. We're losing to fucking Auburn.
For that many yards, everything has to come together.
We're losing to fucking Auburn right now, dude. What? How is it even fucking possible we losing to Auburn?
Setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
Bringing it out, it's Brown. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make
well, what y'all doing?
That's good coverage there. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll take a deep shot here. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense.
So nobody thought he was wide open. He just fucking got scared and dropped that bitch. Like, get real.
Affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Dropping back, it's Vandegrift. He's looking to scramble. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook?
No,
I'll take that L. I took an L. Took a big ass fucking L.
Going to a dance that like you uncomfortable with other people. Where is that? But if you think about it, Jaden, that's basically the same thing as cheerleading.
So we basically you gonna promote to the Heisman division. And, you know we lost to some bullshit just then. So we're in the Heisman division now. So who should I play? Who should I play with now starting out this next season? Who should I start out next game? Next game. Who should I play with for next game? Next start, not season. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Hold up. I'll be right back, book.
All right, my brother.
I've seen so many people with this thing. It's a beast. It's a beast. And I think
Y'all paying off to go there? Let me see. It's on 62%. You good?
it does not get better than this. Alabama over. Coming to the end of I'm going to simulate what it feels like to have a period. You're the first woman that I've tried this on. Oh, first woman? 15. This is 50. Yo, DDG, I'm gonna keep it a beat with you. Shorty ain't gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you. She gonna put you in a position where if you wanna be around your kid in the class, you wanna be around your kid, you gotta stop showcasing that you're around. You gotta seem mad lonely, mad just whatever. She's using this to control your perception online. She don't want her kid with the baby daddy that's looking like the womanizer. Even though you're not together, listen, when you have a baby mom, she gonna use this as leverage to get what she wants. She gonna use it to get compliance. DDG, she tired of seeing you with Matt Holmes. That's a fact. Whether she wants you back or not, her friends is in her ear telling her you clowning them out. Yo, your baby daddy all over the place. He always with a new goddamn, like, damn, why you have a baby with that? That's thirsty. You be dropping your baby over there, and he always have a new at his crib. Like, why you be doing that? Nobody talk more about you than the hate that friends or your girlfriend or baby mama. That's what's happening, bro.
Hold on, baby. You still waiting on? Hold on. I know you wanna.
He gonna put you in a position where if you wanna be around your kid in the capacity you wanna be around you gotta stop showcasing that you're around. You gotta seem mad lonely, mad just whatever. She's used this to control your perception.
Yeah, man, bro. Skylar finna piss me off. Like, bro. I didn't say that where I said pissed. No, it's not.
Hello.
What KJ doing?
Nothing. Why?
Cause me and baby girl might slide down there.
Well, you should probably take a better time on that minute.
Well, it's only 8:25.
Yeah. So you keeping her tonight?
Ain't no telling, but at the same time, Nika talking about like the girl technically she in Florilla right now. She basically I just asked her what time she finna be back. She talking about like the girl not finna get out till 11. It's 8:25. Like why would you go down?
Who get up at 11?
Some girl she getting a phone from down there. I don't know.
Yeah.
The next thing you know, like I ain't trying to have baby girl out that type of time anyway. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really don't know. Like just like. Dude, I wasn't planning on trying to keep baby girl tonight, but I don't know.
Well, you might as well. You
And
don't get a chance to see you, baby.
I don't know.
A little cute self.
She just said, "Well, she wanna go home."
Make her feel loved. Have her when she sits there like this, she don't think nobody want to be father with her. And she said she want to go home.
Uh,
I gotta clean up. I'm gonna clean up tomorrow. I gotta get situated tomorrow night. I gotta stop eating and drinking at 10 o'clock. I can't have nothing past 10.
for sure. But at the same time, though, like, if I do let baby girl stay, I didn't talk to my girl about it though. That's what I'm saying.
Why you gotta talk to her about things?
'Cause at the same time, like you just gotta prepare for stuff. Like at the same time, like she just want just I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Well, she know you got a child. She know your child come to stay with you.
But she didn't like. She wasn't planning on trying to stay. That's what I'm saying. I got
Oh.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, when Nika be on her way back home, you just take baby girl to the house if she want to go. And you gonna get baby girl next week?
I got work Friday.
Oh.
Jane, I forgot you.
Well, keep her this week. Keep her tonight. Cause you gonna be tired when you get outside. Mm-hmm. Where your girlfriend at?
She should be on her way coming from Troy.
Yeah.
Well, 2018.
Yeah, boo boo to these boo her boo boo to go ahead and stay with you. And it's gonna be too late for you taking her in and out.
Shoot.
I gotta clean up my bathroom, my toes and stuff. I don't feel like being bothered with tonight. It's dirty. I need to clean it.
Yeah, baby, he's alright. Let's settle. Because I gotta accept this from my thing, from my phone.
Hey,
What?
Toot Toot. Hi. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's you. I just let her stay for me for a little bit till Nikki get home, but like they will be around about one something. Like
You know what I'm saying? It's too late for her to be out, Tyler. Let's go ahead and keep her. You don't want to stay with Daddy? What she say?
she didn't say nothing. Baby, I got work Sunday. No, I got work Monday, so shoot.
You got to be in school Monday.
You gotta keep her next week after. That's the only way, cause I got work Friday. I can go see her Saturday. Me and her to go to the playground, spend time. Then probably next week after that, I just keep her Friday and Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Hold on for a minute.
No, baby, I'm playing the game.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 21st is on a Friday. And see, they be getting out for spring break.
No, that don't change the fact I still got work. Like,
I know
shoot.
you got to work hard, but she be on spring break the 21st.
I know. So ain't no telling what niggas got going on, like on her end though. That's what I'm saying. So ain't no telling. They might go to the beach. Ain't no telling. Hmm. Ain't no telling what nigga finna do. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, baby. Come on, baby. KJ finna take his melatonin medicine. He finna probably go to sleep with probably in a little while anyway. So it don't make no sense going down there. Hello. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hold on, baby. Let me play this game real quick. I'll be in there. I'll be in there with you. No, I'm playing the game right now. Yes, baby. Nah, baby. There'll be too much stuff in the way. Alright. About that, she didn't stay too long. What's she talking about? Jaden, take those shoes off. I told you about that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what that was earlier though. Yeah. You should be in your thing, baby. Where you put them on last time, that was yesterday. Yeah. Alright.
That's my big baby. That's my big baby.
Come up. That's good. Well, you probably be here till 3 o'clock in the morning time. Huh? Jaden water right here. They supposed to, I think that's your water. Jaden didn't mess with it. You must finna take a shower. Dude, I ate on that thing. Well, basically the food leftovers. But I got a second plate. What in the? Yes, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on.
What you talking about?
Baby girl asking me something. I tell her, hold on right quick. So you trying to run or be on the raid type stuff? Or you playing football?
Daddy asked how you gonna make them. Daddy asked how you gonna make them. All right, bro.
Okay.
All right, dude.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it.
We got this Q.
We start off in Heisman. Who should I play with?
Arizona.
What?
I was fucking with you. Yeah, I don't know. Play Troy.
But I am not trying to lose. The fuck you keep
You
saying?
you can work your magic in Troy. Come on.
Huh?
You can work your magic.
Well, fucking Troy?
Yes, with Troy.
But don't do that.
Dude, that's my final offer.
Duke. That what you said?
Yeah, that's my final offer.
Duke.
Yes, Duke.
This nigga said Duke. Duke.
That Brantley.
No, we don't. They don't got it on CFP, bro.
Oh, it's no tripping.
They ain't on CFP like that. So who I'm gonna start off with? Let's say. Start off. We gonna start out. We gonna start in Tier 5 group. Tier 5 games. So we're gonna play with Louisiana Tech, Tier 5, Michigan, Marshall, Tier 5 games. So we're gonna play with who's a top Tier 5 team? UConn, no. UMass, yeah, they good. So we're gonna start out with UMass. All right, UMass we're gonna go from top 5 all the way to top Tier 1. So we in top 5, we in UMass.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get to top 5 as well?
The world?
No, Tier 5. I meant Tier 5. Tier 5.
Oh man, shit. I might eat some. Bear me in a minute. Can't go wrong with some deer meat.
Georgetown, bro. Fuck no. We might fucking lose.
What mini kill doing?
I know what Kale. You know what her dad.
And welcome. Check out this scene. Tremendous buzz in the building here today. A lot of excitement around this college football matchup. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the UMass Minutemen. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler.
We're playing with UMass, bro. This is Georgetown.
Long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Our offense is ass.
The Yellow Jackets will kick this deep to begin the game. going to return it from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll hand it off. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
You know, their defense might be straight. Wait a minute now.
Make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time, or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area. Decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive.
Let me find out their team straight.
Dropping back, it's Ncaa. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Let me find out UMass is straight.
Caught for a big gain. Big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 45. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Tries to get it to the running back. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle.
Let me find out UMass straight. Let me find out UMass straight.
In the pitch and catch. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now.
Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat.
And they're trying to punch it in here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Offense facing 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught near the goal.
Bro.
The defense stops him just short of the end zone.
Nobody harm me, chat.
Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in.
There we go.
Touchdown. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Minutemen.
Well, that's the gift of having a running back with this kind of speed. Forget about worrying about the inside of his defense. Get to the edge, use his speed, and walk into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Haynes. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. On the run, he'll let it go. He's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, UMass.
Bro, no, he did not.
Taken to the house, a pick 6.
So that bitch, first play of his game, threw that bitch a pick.
Nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator.
Wait, UMass? UMass sucks.
Let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Returner decides to field it. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Looking downfield. It's King. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Let's do it, chat. Let's do it.
It's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Extending the play now. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. And the Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting a plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Scrambles out of bounds to avoid contact. He's going to
30 super chats, 30 super chats. Somebody can get 30 super chats, probably.
Offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. The Yellow Jackets looking to keep this drive moving. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Finding space at the 20.
Shout if I didn't chat was good. Who all in here?
The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Hand off to the single back.
Boom! Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not?
To throw, it's King. Pressure is coming. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
In college football today, quarterbacks get rid of the ball often so fast that this is a great example for young players on the defensive line. If you can't get to the quarterback, watch their eyes and try to get your hands.
Yeah, for that weak-ass three. Go for that weak old three.
Well, they need 8 yards on 4th down to keep this drive going.
Should went for that weak-ass three.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. 4th down pass is incomplete, but there's a marker down. A crucial call here.
Turnover on down.
Coach, he will accept that penalty, of course.
Turnover on down.
Backfield here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete.
Run that mid blitz again.
Pass rush there.
Run that mid blitz again.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Think smart next time.
Drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. He makes the grab. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. First down and 10 now. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass caught. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice...
Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Come on. Come on. You better think straight. You better think straight.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wide out.
Touch first down again.
Big gain. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Touchdown all the way. Touchdown. I'm gonna tell you why.
First down pass attempt.
Ah, I should have had him. I had him. I had him.
Pocket trying to create.
Oh my God! I threw it to him.
End zone. Look out! He's got some space. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Well, this is why this free safety is, to me, one of the top players in the country.
I should have threw it earlier when he was running across. I would have had him there.
Follows his instincts there, which leads him to the interception.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen. They'll have to hurry down. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Back to throw. It's King. He's running out of time here. He'll make the first down in that scramble. That's a tough one for this defense to give up. And the Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Right here.
Enjoy your kitty.
Oh, yeah. You for the fumble. Come on now.
He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the run here, lets it go. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Oh, the men should be Auburn in baseball?
To convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race.
Okay, I see what he want to do. I see what he want to do.
Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
I knew what he wanted to do. I knew he wanted to do it.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Looking to pass. It's King.
So what?
And it's caught in
you right there with him, bro. Why you didn't catch that?
Into this lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can preserve that momentum.
Hey, what?
And the return starts just inside the end zone.
There we go.
And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. Going to bring up 2nd down.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again. Somehow catches a break on this tip ball that this one was an interception. He better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense. Waiting.
I hate niggas that run prevent, bro. Y'all some pussies.
To pick up a nice game.
Running prevent like his song. Get out. Call him out.
Big gain across midfield all the way down to the 34-yard line. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field.
What's up? Chicken bop.
The attempt is no good. He missed it. So after the miss, it's still a 6-point lead.
What's up, Stinker?
UMass will kick it off to get the 2nd half underway.
No, that's
bringing it out. It's Haynes. He's tackled at the 20.
Should have fumbled that, bro. Oh, so they lying to me about this dude.
There we go.
Yeah, Shekers fall.
And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field.
You don't want 18 losers.
First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. The Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to throw. It's King. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it, and gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
It's intercepted, threw it across his body. Going the other way, can they stop?
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Minutemen. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6.
Chris, that second-tier defender, the linebacker, sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. Quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Haynes. And he's tackled at the 30, so a good choice to bring it out of the end zone. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
I didn't say nothing.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Using his leg, and the ball to the ground. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Can he get there on the ground? They'll stop him behind.
I don't know why he think he can do that.
Crucial play. Down double digits in the 2nd half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Should have moved him. I should have moved him. I should have moved him. Fuck.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football.
This is a bullshit.
Down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows you what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
Receiver makes the catch, and he makes the 2-point conversion. The lead cut down to 6.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22.
Hey, man, that's 61 right there above 54.
What are you talking about?
The Minutemen offense back on the field now. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it.
12.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big
tight end. Oh, my God, tight end.
The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd
down. What are
you
thinking, bro?
No huddle here for the offense.
Can you point at 12? You didn't say,
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Back to throw. It's Fomachan. Defense is coming after him.
Oh, my God. They gave him that bullshit. They gave him this bullshit, Mo.
How about that one, Chris?
Watch your line.
Goes up, shows his skills to come
no,
up with
no. I'm talking about this fucking interception bullshit. They gave it to us some stupid shit.
The reason why I said that because you said no.
Extra point puts him in front by 1.
They up by 1 fucking point, bro. I was up big on these niggas till that bullshit just happened.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got
we gone.
Speed.
We gone. Come on. You got it. Touchdown. Touchdown.
Can they catch him? No. Touchdown.
Stupid. Touchdown.
Kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, on the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking him.
Intercepted in the end zone.
I know. I'm just saying. You know more.
I fucking suck.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there.
What's up?
They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab. It's Haynes.
Wow.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
I know I ain't now.
They look to throw it here on second down. He's going to take off here. He gets loose and able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pass. It's King. He's moving out of the pocket now. He's going to try to use his legs here. They make
fourth and inches, bro. We gotta stop him right here, dude.
Inches to go. The Yellow Jackets will look to convert here on fourth down.
Okay.
We gotta stop him right here, bro. We gotta stop him right here, dude. We gotta stop him. Let me see what Coach just talking about. If he's passing, we good. If he's not passing, we good. Oh yeah. He's running that bitch.
Possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down.
This thinker. And where did I get off my water bottle? Yes.
That's a design quarterback.
I'll bite you back.
I knew he was running that bitch with the quarterback. I knew it.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator.
That's fucking quarterback is fucking stupid.
You're foot away from the first down line. Just punch it in and pick up the first down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
Yeah.
Looking to pass this time. Looking to scramble now.
Can he fumble the ball?
9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Well, I always want to see quarterbacks try to pick up some additional
I just want to fucking hold me. Can he fumble that bitch?
Like that. Quarterbacks have got to stay in the game and stay on the field. He's got to be careful out there.
Now it's 2nd down here. Handoff to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Pressure moment for the quarterback. We'll see if he can stay calm and collected. Down a score late in the game. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Moves the football to the 30.
They keep giving this man a 1st and fucking 10 every fucking play. Every fucking play.
Come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
You got me
movement here from the tight end.
I feel of course you should favoritism. What's up?
To the air, it's King. Bringing pressure. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Yes, thank you.
He better not run that bitch with him again. He better not run him again, because I'm going to fuck his ass up this play. I swear to God he run that bitch, but I'm going to fuck his ass up. He got to score, though. That's the problem. He got to score.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Chris, you're only down one possession. This quarterback hasn't had the greatest of days, but I'll tell you what, a play like that, maybe it helps him start to string together a few in a row.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
Catch the ball, you stupid bitch!
Brings up 4th down.
Oh, he just missed his receiver there on 3rd and short. In the 4th quarter, 4th and short, you got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking about 6 points.
Fourth down, drops back, looking to throw for it. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
Oh, my freaking.
Yellow Jackets to take the lead in the final minute.
This game want to fucking hold me. This game want to hold me. This game want to hold me. This game want to hold me, bro.
Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
To throw, it's King. Picked off, a crucial turnover.
Chris, you see
why you couldn't go score, dude? Why you just couldn't go score, dude? Why you couldn't go fucking score, dude?
Chance to tie it with the extra point.
Slow ass. You slow as fuck for that.
They go for 2 to try to take the lead and maybe win it, and it backfires. Unable to get it done. Still trailing by 1. Get your hands team ready. You need an onside kick recovery.
I just need a 3. I just need 3. I just need 3 points.
UMass
3 points. You good?
They've got some time to work with. Do they go for a touchdown here or play it more conservatively and set up for a field goal try?
Oh, no, P.I. 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 bitch. P.I. bitch. P fucking I.
We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is on target. Caught. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
You know, here in the 4th quarter with the lead, and you're the defense, I don't mind giving up some completions, but you can't let these guys get out of bounds and save the clock.
First down. We're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
No, Jaden, no.
Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And the pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining.
Chris, this is
Jaden, sit down
last shot here.
Please.
Let's see if anybody can come up with a miracle play.
Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot.
Yeah.
And this one is dropped and incomplete as time.
They cheated me through this whole entire motherfucking game. They cheated me through this whole entire motherfucking game.
But it just wasn't enough.
You got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve.
This dude was not even fucking good. They just sold me through half this fucking game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here.
I don't even want to see this shit, dude. He was not even fucking good, bro. He just fucking... You play viewers? Yeah, Grayson Sutherland. Yes, I play viewers, bro. I play viewers. I sure do play viewers. Yes, I play viewers, bro. We can run a game, bro. We can run it. Make sure that like in the chat, bro. Make sure that sub bidder, bro. We can run a game, bro. I'm down for anybody that want to run a game, bro. I'm just trying to hit 200 wins in my CFP, you know. I'm literally at 30, almost at 30 losses. I'm trying to stay out of, trying to go up. I'm almost at 30 losses. I'm trying to get that 100 dubs right now. I'm gonna stay at 1. I'm gonna go to the playoff for this season. I'm gonna go to the playoff game. I'm a global rank. The global rank I am. I'm almost in the top global. I'm almost in the top 1,000. No, I'm not even close to 1,000 yet. But I'm gonna get there. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there to the top 100. I'm getting there though. We getting there. But yeah, Grayson Sutherland. Yeah, just add me, bro. We can run it. I'm gonna play with my team again, bro. I'm not playing with no tier 5 teams no more, bro. About to piss me off. Shout out to 5 people in the chats, man. What's good? South Carolina. Hail Mary Hero. Boy, get the... Oh, it's pre-classified, bro. It's pre-classified. Make sure that like in the chats, man.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, here in the Bluegrass State, where the hospitality flows freely. Home of the Kentucky Wildcats and the Big Blue Nation, ready for this collision today. Today, 2 teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we're going to see the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the Kentucky Wildcats.
I'm at you back right now.
College football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action.
What the fuck? Why do you want me to... No, that's too many damn people. Hold on. I don't see you added me yet. Hold up. I don't see it. I think you already got... Do you already have me added or something? I don't see it. We want UK.
Field to boot this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. They just came up on my screen. Bet. I accepted you.
Get that shoe out your mouth.
Bet up. So after this game, after I finish this game, I got you, bro. After I got this game, see me. I'll see you. What's the name after this game?
Big guys up front.
You finna throw it to Nick Herbo. Where you at?
Oh yeah. It's Sanders.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's 3rd down and 2. Can they pick up the first on the ground?
What the? Nobody. So you see him just get hit? Throw that line. He supposed to got wrecked right in the backfield. Supposed to got wrecked right in the backfield. Linebacker came straight down on him. Supposed to got hit right in the backfield.
Momentum, and that's what they've done here, converting to get a new set of downs.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. It's a huge gain across the
field. They be lying.
He spotted about the 31.
The defense is spread all over over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Gamecocks look to keep this drive moving. And the wideout goes in motion. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
Can we make him fumble? Can we make this quarterback fumble, please?
When your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Close to the tight end.
Thank you. Oh, my God. That was a pick. That was a pick. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Take that weak-ass three. Do it.
The field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
That hurt some feelings, Chad. That hurt some feelings.
He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Bringing it out. It's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Play smart. We got to play smart.
Aggressive will it be?
Play smart first part of the game. Do some little running.
They're going to run it here. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Quarterback checks the defense.
I'm going to tell y'all something. I'm going to tell you what we call the Wildcats. That's what we call. Oh, nope. Sorry.
Short throw complete to the tight end.
Number 9, what are you doing? McLean, what you doing, McLean? Come on now. Get right now. McLean, what you doing now? Get right. What are you doing? Let me find out you fucking up. Let me find out, McLean. Let me find out.
To the air. It's Vandegrift.
Oh, yeah, we there. Blood!
Touchdown, Kentucky. Made the defense look slow that time.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
Extra point makes the lead 4. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the grab.
You ain't going nowhere but 3 feet.
Surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath.
And he floats this pass deep down the right side.
He better not call that. He better not.
A huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain.
Oh, where's my other fucking safety at?
Drilled on the tackle. And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to throw again. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
My nigga got in the way. My nigga got in the way.
This offense really threatening now. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. And the Gamecocks lining up here on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Sellers. There's a shot.
Thank you. Thank you. I knew it. I knew it was coming that way. I knew it was coming to him.
It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone.
I read that like a book, boy.
You have to be
more
careful with the football.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? First down, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is dropped.
I ain't got that end zone.
Had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Quarterback making adjustments now that the defense is showing.
Blur! Blur! Blur this dumb ass! Blur this stupid ass!
Touchdown, Wildcats.
I can't believe they threw the football. I think the defense is surprised as well. Looked like they had everybody up near the line of scrimmage to just stop the run.
Yo,
they might take
I'm gonna hop off right quick. I'm gonna eat something there and hop back on.
All right, bet.
Gosh, does it pay off? 99 yards for a touchdown.
Extra point makes the lead 11.
Oh.
On the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, my. Oh, my. That was supposed to be a pick again.
That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
He hands it off from the gun. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. The Gamecocks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down.
I used to start that outside run.
The completion. Good work by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He's got it for a big gain.
You couldn't come down and pick that off, bro? You couldn't come down and pick it off?
In the red zone. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10.
Come on, chat. Get right with me, chat.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Fuck! I see him throwing it there, too. I see him throwing it there, too.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point is good, and they draw within 4 at 14-10. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 19.
Top 5 people in the chat was good.
Coverage team.
Let's fucking go.
And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime?
Blue! Blue!
Deep shot caught inside the 25. They could not stop him. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Corners back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Throws to the tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe.
And he lobs it deep down the middle.
You got me with that. Good shot. Good shot. Good throw. Good fucking throw.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's brought down at the 16.
Why does he? Well, I know he's finna run, so he's finna run that fucking prevent like everybody else fucking do. Just run that prevent. Watch. Told you. That's all they always run. Run prevent. That's just like some bullshit. Like they know they're finna get touchdown. They run their prevent still. It's crazy.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down.
I don't even care.
The pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The Gamecocks will kick this away to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. And here's the jet sweep testing the perimeter here. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Outstanding play call here to come up with that big gain and get a first down. Get the ball out wide. Yeah, sometimes you just want to get the ball to the playmakers and trust that they can create some extra yards.
We 3 hours in, chat. We still going great numbers.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to pass. It's Vandegrift. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
He'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently of protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And he'll drop back here on third down.
Still blur this dumbass. Blur!
It's a big play inside the 30. Touchdown, Wildcats. Just ran away from the defense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball.
I should have kicked the field goal. I'll be about 11.
Not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man down.
Hit his ass.
Big gain to the right. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Under heavy pressure, he takes a shot. And that deep shot is caught for a big
What the fuck?
Bring him down, but not before.
Wild. Wow. That's what I get a wild out of that shit.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them they do here except contain the quarterback. Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down mark.
On the run, he'll let it go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's a turnover.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender when he throws the interception.
Here comes
my dude, Ncaa.
back out there.
Ncaa, yeah, do right for me, bro.
This defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time.
No, nothing.
It's Brown.
Touchdown, Wildcats.
No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Kentucky.
My, oh my. Now that's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And he's looking to make a big
Thank you! Oh, my God!
Incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Boy, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series. He almost threw another one.
He should have threw that one.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield.
Boy, this matchup is fun to watch. This time, this receiver lays out and makes a huge catch. And, Chris, he is having an afternoon you can only dream about. Over 100 yards receiving and winning these one-on-one matchups. That catch right there shows you how athletic he is.
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Going again on 2nd and 10. He's going to pull it down and run. Tackle after.
He supposed to got hammered.
As the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. Lie like fuck right there.
That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. The onside
Thank you.
kick works as they steal a possession here. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Scanning the field. It's Vandegrift. Looking to make a play.
Blur! Oh my God.
Touchdown, Wildcats. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. Football comes out.
My ball.
How about this defense flying in there?
GG's, bro. GG's, bro. GG's, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fucking go, bro. Dude, quit on no game like that. Grayson Sutherland, you still in here, bro? Did not finish. 1-1. I forgot what his name was. Greety. Okay, found it. I gotta find out. Greety. There you go. Greety 510. Yep, found him. He asked, did I play viewers? I told him, yeah. So if you're gonna set the invite that I sent to him. So if you're gonna try to join it. Anybody that's in here that wants to play, add my user and we can get a game going. If anybody wants to play, before I go back to the CFP and go whoop some bold people butts, letting y'all know that now. Well, he got it. He got it. You playing with Houston? Let me see who he playing with. I'm gonna go off the team he played with. Hey, thanks for that super chat, Laura. Thanks for the super chat. He playing with Purdue? No, Notre Dame. I thought you said he played with Notre Dame. I'm about to say, hold on now. Clemson. All right. You playing with Clemson. All right. Let's see. So Clemson's an A&I. Who got something solid with Clemson? Who's solid with Clemson? Texas? I want to make it a fair game. I don't want to be too pushy on the teams. Penn State? No, that's pushing it. I'm gonna go with Ole Miss. Oh.
Welcome, folks, to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Quat Hemingway, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where folks have been shouting "Hotty Toddy" since the very early hours today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake bit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
All right, bro. Let's see what we got going on here. What am I supposed to do on this one? I'm supposed to look at something. I was supposed to look at something. I forgot what I was supposed to look at.
In the end zone. It's Bentley. Football is
hell no. What the fuck? Hell no. Bro, they cheating already. They need to stop with that bullshit. They already bullshitting. They already bullshitting. They already bullshitting. They already bullshitting me already, bro.
This returner might be in those drills too.
They already bullshitting me too. They already bullshitting me, bro. Hey, don't fucking way they just did that shit.
Handoff from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Just got the ball, dude. Already doing that bullshit.
But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense.
Oh, I've got to change state, bro. We got to quit this. I've got to change stadium.
It's much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Hey, Chase and chat. We're going to restart this up because I literally forgot to change stadium. I'm not even going to lie to you.
He's escaping the pocket now. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it.
Nice catch. Nice catch, bro.
Boy, the quarterback.
Like, text in my chat if you want me to change stadium. Okay, I'll go say I got to change stadium. But that's not fair for you. It's not fair for you at all. That's not fair at all either. That was not fair. Like if I get ball first, I'm just gonna punt it off to you, starting back over again. Grady. Okay, I gotta go back through here, find this name again. Cause I forgot he's not online. I cannot find him. Is he on online? He's not even printing online. I'm online. All right. I'm about to say I couldn't see you on the what's name. I was like, I couldn't see you. I had to change stadium. I was like, damn, I got to change the stadium, and it was like, I was like, freak, I fucked up. I've got to change stadium on it. That's not fair at all. Like, that was nowhere near fair at all for that though. That was not fair at all. Like, as soon as that happened, I was like, oh shit, we are in my stadium. That was not fair.
Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to battle against one another. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Yeah, I gotta get back. I gotta give you back ball anyway.
Start us off. And the fair catch signaled for and taken.
That's only fair. I got to punch you at the ball. That's fair.
And the punting team is on the field. Do they know that it's first down? With the return, it's Williams. Returner tackle right there. That's what.
All right, now let's start it off right now. Shout out to the people in chat. Was good.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Make sure I shut the live out, man. Shut the live out.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik. Pressure is coming.
Bro, pick the ball up, you stupid. Oh. Don't make me cuss. Don't make me cuss. Don't make me cuss.
Quarterback underestimated the athletic ability of this linebacker. He sees zone right away. He's thinking he's got some underneath windows and opportunities to get the ball to his skill guys. But this linebacker stepped.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
Oh, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Harris. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Got him.
Fires it to the wideout.
Bro, he was open.
Ball's incomplete. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Send the back in motion. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He's running out of time here. And he's hit.
Oh, my mother freaking God.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
The pass rush.
Oh my God!
Complete under heavy pressure.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And is intercepted.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings.
Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Now we got to make something work. You got to make something shake here, chat.
This isn't working.
And the Ole Miss offense is back out on.
We got to make something shake, chat. We got to make something shake.
Stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything, and they put together something here. It's incomplete. He was hit.
All right. Now I know what we can do. Now I can make something shake. Now I know I can make something shake now.
Sets up a 2nd down.
I see what he's running. We'll make it shake. We make something shake now.
Dropping back. It's Dart. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the run here.
Make something shake now.
Oh, and he's got
Make something shake. Let's do it. Make something shake.
And the Rebels are in the red zone. Hand off to the right side.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry up. 4th down, looking to throw for it.
Thank you!
In the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So
yo, what's up with you? What's up with you?
Combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Come on the field now to send this one away. Bringing it out. It's Motley. The returner.
Oh, wow.
In their own territory.
Finally got that big back again out there.
Incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection, the pitch and catch. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can
I don't be on that game too much, bro. I know. You told me this. You told me this already.
And the defense is so condensed.
And they tack on the extra point. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. This drive is important.
Let's see what we got. See what we got.
Interception. Let's see if they can get it going.
Out route, post route, corner route, slant route, flat route in the back.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for a deep completion. Wow.
Corner route, slant route, flat route.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
Defense is coming after him. And they hit him.
Come on, we got to get that play off one time. One time.
Empty set now, 5 wide. Dropping back, it's Dart. Receiver makes the grab. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They get it, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel. And the Rebels come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Back to throw again. Trying to extend the play. Looking for 6.
Oh, good shit. That didn't get him.
Very near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area, expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that from.
They got him.
Bro, move out. Yeah, you gotta move, dude. You can't just sit there.
Playing inspired football with their backs near their own goal line. An incompletion, now a sack. What would the offensive coordinator come up with here on 3rd down?
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he takes it into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag down. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. They add the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. Getting set to kick the ball off now. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Brown. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down.
Man, another big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, seems like, over the years? Going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those guys on to the NFL having great careers, and now watching these players today in that same
let's go, Shaq. Let's do it, Shaq. Let's do it.
He's moving out of the pocket.
Oh, my God. Come on, get right, big man. Get right, big man. Thank you.
Step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in a run game. He's able to do that right here.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Grab behind the line. It's Maffa. He's in the clear. He'll earn the 1st down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And they heave it deep downfield. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight.
Well, when you play cover 3, you leave your corners essentially on an island downfield. Love how the corner does a nice job of being able to stay in position, stalk the receiver, and locate the ball for that interception.
Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Looking downfield, it's dark. Close to the tight end. There's a wide-open receiver complete. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, that's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
That's crazy. I just gifted out 5 memberships.
Throw the ball. Finds his man. It's
I do 2 more. Oh, I did another gift. That's crazy. All my old accounts is getting fucking gifted. It's crazy. All right, that's it. That's all I give out. It's crazy. So all my accounts I gave all my accounts gifted. It's crazy. That's crazy. All my accounts that I had before is all on here. It's crazy. It's wild though. If I can give some more, I'll be happy with that. If I can give some more. Oh, it's every month. I can give out gifts for every month. Oh, that's crazy. That's lit. It just give out on its own. It's crazy too. That's crazy work. So all my other accounts, it's just really just okay. That's not bad. Back to the road to CFP. Back to the road to CFP. I'm still watching this fucking COD shit. Oh, what the heck? Mm, 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 mm. Hey, He just really just like unsubscribed. It's crazy. After he took an L, did he really just unsubscribe to me? It's crazy. That's wild, Yang. That's why we don't understand about people. You ask to play viewers, but you unsubscribe. Crazy. Dude really took his L and quit the game. Like, dude literally said, bump that L, and said, bump it. I just like just basically just unsubscribed to you after taking that L. But he said he wanted to play against me, but he literally just took an L from it. This makes literally no sense to me with that right there, dude. Syracuse, that's a bet.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, here in the Bluegrass State, where the hospitality flows freely. Home of the Kentucky Wildcats and the Big Blue Nation, ready for this collision today. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Syracuse will kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. To throw, it's Vandegrift. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And they'll start off with a deep shot. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got it near the end zone. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's James. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. It's a shotgun run call. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. Syracuse lines up quickly. Back to throw. It's McCord. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Running play called on third and short. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21. The offense going with the hurry up.
Hey, Chris, if you look at where this drive started, it's a nice first down to be able to give them just a little bit more breathing room here and be able to really get down to how they want to attack this defense here early in the game.
This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
He's moving out of the pocket. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Looking to pass here on second down. Gets rid of it on the move. Wow, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead.
Chris, you see what happens when you try to squeeze it into double coverage. An incompletion is probably the best result you could have hoped for because an interception is the most likely outcome when you're throwing the ball into the crowd.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for the wide out. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
That completion makes it second and medium. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Breaks the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. Syracuse lines up quickly. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Looking to pass. It's McCord. And it's caught. Touchdown, Orangemen. And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's up and good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the return starts from inside the 20. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep shot caught right at the 10. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. First and goal, handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Running back has it on a screen now. Touchdown, Wildcats. This quarterback on fire today.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Pena. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Bringing pressure. That's caught. It's Allen. Makes the grab, but doesn't get much. He's going to be ruled down short of the marker. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Looking to throw. It's McCord. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, the quarterback had plenty of time, but ultimately just couldn't take advantage of it.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick throw to the left side. And he's got his man open downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's moving out of the pocket now. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Sack sets up second down. Motion now from the tight end. Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Inside the 10. Going to take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, Kentucky. For the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
You'll call for the fair catch here. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Back to throw. It's McCord. Nowhere to go, and the ball is knocked loose. The ball bounces out of bounds, and the offense will hold on to possession.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Defense not pressing this time. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Looks like the offense able to recover it there. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Fielded in the end zone. It's Pena. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive. Syracuse lines up quickly. Looking to pass. It's McCord. Looks left and finds his target there. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. No huddle now for the offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38. Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, here in the Bluegrass State, where the hospitality flows freely. Home of the Kentucky Wildcats and the Big Blue Nation, ready for this collision today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on another SEC team, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Bringing it out. It's Etienne. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Crosses the 30. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Looking to chuck it again. Running out of time in the pocket. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia. Well, that is a dream start for the offense. Kirk, what an opening possession.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. First down here for this offense. To the air, it's Vandegrift. Catch made on the left side. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down because he just dumped it off to the back.
A nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield, because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight. He's able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. Takes a shot as he gets the pass off. And it's caught at the 10. Touchdown, Wildcats. No chance to catch him. And now here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds the soft spot on the curl and picks up a first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Grab down the middle. It's Bell. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Dogs. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Tight end makes the grab. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. Offense in hurry-up mode. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia, using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollock, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins, who had a great career in the interior of that Georgia defensive line.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He's hit as he throws it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And the ball is picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. Past the 50. Now the 40. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception and a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Off the play fake on first down. Makes a quick catch. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the play. The Bulldogs come to the line to run the hurry-up. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position.
That's even chat was good.
This would be a big disappointment to get this starting field position. They have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and 10. And the single back takes the handoff.
Back up.
He's swarmed by the defense.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance to try to get that touchdown.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the
score.
Oh,
my fucking God, dude.
In for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
I thought there might be some initial penetration by this defense. The offense decides to run it up the middle, and I got to give all the credit to this back. He saw just where he needed to go, uses that vision to get this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break.
Roger gonna go run prevent like a little girl. So everybody be running now. Prevent.
Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
Watch.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. To throw, it's Vandegrift. Going for a big play downfield. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. The Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he lofts it toward the sideline. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and
looking to throw it deep. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. To the air, it's Vandegrift.
After that bit so low.
Right here.
Yeah, we lost this one.
That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Going the other way, can they catch him? At the 20. That's a potential game changer. The pick and the big.
They put me up against a fucking Georgia player. Like, who the fuck? Why the fuck would they do that? Now we're 78 and 30. They put me up against fucking Georgia. That's fucking stupid. All right, chat. All right, chat. We 4 hours in. Maybe 5 hours in, actually. No, 4 hours and 48 minutes in. So, chat, give me a team to play with. I need a team. No, I ain't gonna go back chat because we sitting at 8:30. We can't go no more after 30. I'm gonna be highly, highly upset if I start losing some more games. And the fact they put this up against fucking Georgia, like, that makes no sense. Why Georgia out of all teams? Louisville, tier 3. Let's do it. Let's see what Louisville got. So we start at 6:09. So we start at 6:09. Then we've got 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes will be 5. I can deal with that. I can deal with that, chat.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. We are surrounded today by pageantry and tradition. Check out this scene. We've got high hopes for another exciting college football game. Today, we have a battle from two teams in the ACC, a conference that now sprawls all across the country. This is an important matchup. As we'll see, the Louisville Cardinals taking on the 21st ranked team, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
All right, chat. Let's do it.
This away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Smith. Running right through tacklers. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? To throw, it's Jennings. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
A completion sets up a second down play. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end.
Bro, kick it off.
A hand in there to break the pass up.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break that ball's not intercepted.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Well, they've had an entire week to try to find weaknesses in this defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive, they're using the receiver in motion to get him the ball in space and give him those blockers out in front. Great job of designing the play and great execution here by this offense.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Caught in the backfield. It's Bailey. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a 4th down.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's got some room and some
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Boom.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Across the 40 now.
Wow.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple of blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
That's caught. It's Daniels.
Defenses all around the country got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the
slot. He's 8 cells away. 8 cells away from 2.6K. 2.06K, man.
Mustang took it a cash in this red zone trip. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
He's running out of time here. Still trying to create something here.
Ain't no way.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ponies. So the quarterback says, I'll do this myself. He just takes off and flashes the speed in the touchdown run.
My goodness, his creativity and speed makes it almost impossible to stop. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I start locking in on this quarterback's ability to run, because if you don't, you're going to see a lot more plays like this.
And he knocks through the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Take off.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look and makes some adjustments.
No, I threw it back. I threw it back. I threw it back to him.
Can he take it all the way? Not just a pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
That was my dumbass throwing that shit like that.
Big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover 2, he's got an area he's got to be able to defend. It's exactly what he did. And I don't know if the quarterback even saw him or knew that he was capable of making a play like that.
Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. The linebacker shifting around now. Looking downfield. It's Jennings. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
I knew he was going to throw that fucking zip route.
Eagles score! Touchdown, SMU. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out, it's Brown. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Let's play smart this game.
The Louisville offense is back out there on the field.
Let's play smart.
Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10.
Oh my God.
Stop right there at the line. No gain. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout.
What the?
It is intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Going the other way. Can they stop him? He steps out at the 6.
Oh my fucking God. This is pissing me off, for real. I'm sucking on this shit right now.
Here by this defense. Sometimes
I'm sucking very bad.
They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. And now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Looking to throw. It's Shuck. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Yeah.
This is incomplete. A lot of contact on the plate. Here comes a late flag.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Brooks. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Oh my God! Like that's done so late, bro.
Football there on third down. The Cardinals will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Here's that defense shifting again. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out.
Bro, what the fuck? Who is he throwing it to?
Look out, he's got some space. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Shit pissing me off. Like, who is he throwing it to? $30 fucking one. Oh, this game just be pissing me off. We ain't making it to the playoff though. We're not making it to the playoffs. So I said, we only made the playoff one time. We won one time. We're not making it no more. We keep fucking up and selling our shit. Every time I play somebody, we selling our shit. They give me some fucking crazy ass shit teams. Why should I give it somebody else? You know what? Duke. Okay, we can go with Duke.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. Check out this scene. Tremendous buzz in the building here today. A lot of excitement around this college football matchup. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Man, if I had the money, I'd send myself 400 super chats. That'd be crazy. If not 300, 200, I'd send myself a whole lot of super chats if I wanted to. Come on. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. So let's get right.
Kick this deep to start us off. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
What we got? Okay.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The pass rush closing
Oh, I
in.
fucked that up. Thank God
It's
you fucking fucked
incomplete.
up.
Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to pass. It's Vandegrift. Looking to scramble. Looking down.
No.
And the pass is intercepted.
I fucking suck.
Takeaway for the defense.
I fuck.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic.
To the wrong
We've seen
person.
it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field
I'm fucking
position here on
sucking
their
shit right
first
now.
possession.
Play action here on first down. Defense is coming after him. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense of being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? Man, he laid the hit stick on him there.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He's escaping the pocket now. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away. Well, they're going to go for it. Try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Oh, let's get right, bro.
Really
I just fucked up
that this
twice
was gonna
again.
work
Fuck
out.
that. Let's
Showing
do
an
it.
aggressive approach here, going for
Let's
it
do
on
it.
4th down.
Let's do it. Let's
Looked
do it the
to
right
be
way.
there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Let's do it the right way.
First play of the drive.
Let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way.
Catch made to the 20 and the deep shot. Big gain. Touchdown, Kentucky. It was a foot race and he won it. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation
PI already.
to give the quarterback a nice lane.
No matter what he do, this PI.
Fires it to the wide out. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Dropping back. It's Murphy. bringing pressure. Going to try to use his legs here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Bro, I hate that. Come here. Come here.
Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. The Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He'll fire it over the middle, had a lot of time in the pocket.
Bro, they hoeing.
Shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Throws to the tight end. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Slot the ball to 22.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Catch made on the left side. Tackle.
Can that bitch fumble?
Gain, it's enough for a first down.
Yeah.
And that should wrap up the first quarter of play.
We 5 hours in, 5 hours and 15 minutes in, chat. We literally got 19 more hours to go. 19 more hours to go.
And the Blue Devils come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
They gave him that as fucking wild.
Across the goal line. Touchdown, Duke. That's a test of toughness and a test of will, and the running back won that battle.
Yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm tackles. That's what makes him one of the top backs in the country.
Shit's so wild, dude.
Up and good.
So fucking wild.
The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. The kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last
You're right.
possession.
Lightning strike. Guess what?
The pocket breaking down. Breaking free at the 35.
Don't fumble. Don't fumble. Don't fumble, bro. Please don't fumble, bro. Don't fumble, bro. Don't ever fumble on me, bro. You've been good to me the whole year. Don't fumble on me now.
You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him. Take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline.
Nope. Oh, good.
They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I like the idea of putting the ball up in the air to give your receiver a chance to high point the ball, but on that one, you better be careful. He's lucky he didn't throw a pick.
Getting set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Vandegrift.
Wrong person.
Releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chat, everyone in the chat, what's good? Make sure to like and subscribe in the chat if you haven't done it yet.
From the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but we stopped short of the first down. The offense will go for it on this 4th down near midfield.
He done for that, chat. He done for that, chat. He's done for that, chat. Blue!
Pass caught. Can he get in? They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Everybody that's in the chat, make sure that like and sub. We're 7 subs away from 2.06. We're getting there. Slowly. We're 4 likes away from 10. 7 subs away. 8 subs away, 8 subs away from 2.06. Can we do it?
It's Jones. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Solid gain will spot the ball at the 49. First down. Quarterback drops back. He bought some time, now lets it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive.
I don't know what he thought he was got going on with that.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. The gain is
hit his ass.
Sets up a 3rd and 2.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The Blue Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. And then first down, right back to the running game. Breaking tackles.
What the?
At the 20.
This game just want to piss me off.
It's a foot race.
Game just want to piss me off, don't it? They can just piss me off, that.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Returner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Scanning the field, it's Vandegrift. Tries to get it to the running back. And it's incomplete that time. Just
come on, bro.
Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Trying to extend the play. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
I like the call here. Third down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to complete the pass for your guy to have a chance to turn upfield. It's a missed opportunity there on third down and long.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Here's the throw deep downfield.
Oh my God.
Right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down to the 27.
Everyone's be holding that.
This offense really threatening now. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Ooh, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
And now the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's going to take off here. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half.
Still miss.
Field goal, no good. So in the second quarter of play, this game remains tied.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way.
Oh my God, these niggas love this prevent shit. Like, they some pussies, bro. Like, who just run around prevent? Like, why?
Back to pass. It's Vandegrift. Buying time. Moving to his left. He's looking deep here.
Still got it off. Like I said, why run prevent? The fuck?
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14.
And I get ball back. Oh, no, he get ball back. I did the right thing. Score that big. Right thing, scoring that hole.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. And he's tackled at the 25, the same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. So second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit. They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got it.
Fuck.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Running with purpose. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And the Blue Devils will crank up the tempo.
I try to call timeout, bro. What?
The defense jumped into the neutral zone there. The head coach will decide to accept
I try to
the penalty
fucking call timeout
and take the yardage. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Try and muscle for the first down. Defense stops him right at the line there.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
They went for it and failed on fourth down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Running a quarterback sneak.
Don't even try that.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Scanning the field. It's Vandegrift. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Got a stupid ass.
That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Receiver makes the grab. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the
Come on, that was been there.
At the 4-yard line, defense getting pushed back. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Vandegrift. Pressure is coming.
What do you thought this was?
Touchdown, Wildcats.
Well, you talk about a dream performance by this guy. That's his 4th receiving touchdown of this game. We knew he'd have chances to make plays, but I don't think anybody expected 4 touchdowns.
What if the guy cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? And he'll set up to throw. And he makes the grab. A successful 2-point try. And they bump the lead.
My nigga Key.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Jones. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Airing this one out toward the sideline. The pass is intercepted. They bring him down after a...
Thank God I got my dub bats. 3-3. Yeah, we ain't making the playoffs. We ain't making the playoffs. We can't make the playoffs with this shit. We cannot make the playoffs with this shit. Like, we 79-31. So we get 80, we'll be up by 50. We'll be 50. We hit 80 and hit 81, we'll be up 50. We got to get up there. We had 72% with 79 wins. 79 wins, 31 losses. So we got to get up there. We had 99.99. We coming up. 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 We 900 and 99,194. We're coming up. We're coming up. I tell you, this might be my team I play with every time, but sometimes we lose and sometimes we not.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. We are surrounded today by pageantry and tradition. Check out this scene. We've got high hopes for another exciting college football game. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
I thought we were playing this to do with Duke. Oh, Florida, I mean. Well, Duke did that was.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. First down here for this offense. That's a design quarterback keeper. As the first down is still going. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Powers through.
Can we fumble?
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Blue Devils line up on 1st and 10 now. The secondary backed up off the ball now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as
Don't do it.
Run. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. That's a design quarterback keeper. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's got it. That is enough for a 1st down. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
Well, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Timing and a 1st down.
That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
He can't fumble? That quarterback cannot fumble? What the fuck I'm watching?
And the Blue Devils are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
He fumbled the ball.
He does have enough for the 1st down.
Right, what is going on here?
The Blue Devils line up with a 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
He's got it right near the end zone. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
That's a different shot.
Crucial play coming.
This dude just ran nothing but quarterback sneak the whole time.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback
run that shit again, it's over with
next possession. He's going to get hit. But you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed.
You ran that clock all the way down to 1. Just 4 seconds.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back. It's Vandegrift. And look, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, and it's dropped.
I just did that because the fucking quarter's in. Shit. I did it because the quarter was ended. I can do my actual offense now.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Big, why do you? Oh.
Makes up and happen on the run, but nobody open.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing
this bitch got in my
some
fucking
things
way when I passed it this straight to it, guys. Too, like, as soon as I threw it to him, he got in the fucking way. Dude, get out my way.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Nice grab. It's Brown. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
He's running. There's a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Damn.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
It went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
You big bitch, you right. Oh my fucking God.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Blue Devils starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And here comes a deep shot. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Throws it to the right. He pulls it in for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. That's a design quarterback keeper.
I couldn't hit him. I couldn't hit him. I couldn't hit him.
Here's the 2nd down play. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. The clock is still running. I'll have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He's going for a big play downfield.
Thank you. Thank you.
What a play. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Shout out 6 people in the chat. What's good?
And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking downfield. It's Vandegrift. Quick throw to the left side. And it's complete downfield. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep switching everything. Keep switching them up.
Cranking up the tempo.
Keep switching the players any way you want. It's over with. You're doing something special.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And
oh, no. Wrong person. Wrong area. Wrong area. Wrong area. Wrong fucking area. Wrong person, wrong area. Wrong controller button, wrong everything. I fucked that up myself. I wasn't even trying to throw it to him. It wasn't even supposed to go to Key.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Touchdown, came back me.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. This one will be fair caught. Just time enough for one more play in the half. To throw, it's Murphy. The pass rush closing in. They pressure him and get him. Couldn't get a throw away, and that'll be the final play of the first half. The Blue Devils will kick it off to begin the second half.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Bringing it out, it's Brown. And he stopped at the 19.
He would hit his foot on that shit, it'd been fire.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
Oh, wow. Do that. Keep doing it. I got another one right here. Keep doing it. That's how we do it. Still got it. Hold up. Oh, I was supposed to caught that. I would have been fucking laughing.
Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
You know, they don't
gonna make him go slant route this time. Like, since you trying to cover my deep balls, I'm just gonna go slant now. I'm gonna put him in the slant route. Who else?
Try to pressure the quarterback and then
good. Nah, I told you, I'm putting him in the slant route. I told you.
He's a threat to run or throw.
Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down.
Oh, watch me do this again. Watch how we do the next one. He's so unique. He's in the in route. Okay, he's in the in route. Out route. Oh, we got first down already. Play on top. I dare to play on top. We still got first.
On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it go quickly.
What'd I say?
He's got a receiver wide open here. That is a huge play.
Play on top all you want. We still good.
46-yard line.
What the fuck? That's like the most chill, spiritual thing I've ever heard. Go fight with. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, we got me all right side field right here.
And they deliver.
Oh, and I stopped for a second just to get around.
Free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field.
You keep playing back, I'm just going to fuck your defense up the whole entire time. Keep playing back. Watch out, like I said, keep playing back.
It's a first down pass attempt. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
Watch how we get this touchdown.
Watch the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand.
Watch how we get this action, this spy-ass touchdown.
Second down.
Watch look what he's doing. Watch this spy-ass touchdown we finna throw. Spy-ass touchdown we throwing.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. Finds a man open on the right side.
That should be a touchdown, though.
Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Spy-ass motherfucking touchdown.
Their own end zone. Quarterback appears to be
You backed up again? You backed up again? Please do it.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Second down and goal, upcoming.
This is crazy. This is funny. This is funny. Go up the middle. Go up the middle.
And he'll make it in for the score.
We got who we got, Brock Vandergriff.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch.
How many people we got in? How many people are watching? All right, we got 90. We got 90 viewers.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
He hit. I'm gonna fuck him up. Keep giving him that ball. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Linebacker shifting around now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Blue Devils come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Watch how we fuck him up right here. Watch how we fuck him up right here. Just watch it. I'm finna go straight through this line. Straight through the line. Straight through the line. Watch it.
Looking to pass. It's Murphy.
I knew it was coming. Got us. Oh yeah. Please come on. Please come here. Better slide. Better slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. That's a design quarterback keeper.
Hit his ass. Keep running that ball with them quarterback. They finna be hurt.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield.
He got scared. He got scared. He got scared.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. The Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. The QB throws his third pick of the day. And he's got some open field.
Oh, my God.
And that's a solid return after the interception.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession, you need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own.
Hey, look. It's PI. That's our PI movement. That's fucking PI, bro. What the fuck? I wasn't even gonna throw it to him. You just darting on him for what? I wasn't even gonna throw it to his ass. Keep guarding him. I got a whole nother nigga.
Looking to throw. It's Vandegrift. He'll take a deep
Psych, I lied. He's still there. Oh, I lied. Your ass is fried.
Explosive play through this offense through the air. The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Over the middle and incomplete. 2nd down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Looking to throw yet again. Bringing nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. And the offense recovers the fumble.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks,
I'm
when
so
they
smart
decide to
for what I'm
pull
about
the
to
ball
do.
down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
It's worked out and a long way to go.
Like how he's backing them up. You're so awesome. Please keep doing it because it's a touchdown. I ain't even gonna throw it to him. I like how you look. I'm looking at you running like stupid towards him. Watch how this touchdown goes. Watch how this touchdown goes. Damn, that's a touchdown too.
It's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense.
It's coming back because I see what you like to do, and you don't see that you got players that's really good. He's gonna keep throwing that shit to his ass.
With the clock winding down. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle.
They gave him the ball, easy throw.
The tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. From the shotgun, drops back. And he runs it in for the score.
They gave him a touchdown. Oh my God.
This offense has done what's been asked of them. They get the touchdown. Now it comes down to can you recover the onside kick to give yourself a shot.
Shout out to people in the chat. Make sure they like the sub.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football.
I'm running this bitch all the way through. I'm running this bitch all the way. I'm just gonna run the clock now. That's all I'm finna do. I'm running this bitch all the way through. I'm running this bitch all the way through. All the way. I'm telling you, all the way through. You got me fucked up. Think I'm finna to blur. You got me fucked. Think I was about to. You actually listen to me. The fuck. I was not finna do that. Crazy.
Here comes the point after attempt. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Makes the catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. First down. Looking to throw the football. Launching one to the end zone.
Come on, I should press triangle to grab that bit.
Targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Duke.
He caught that.
Chris, I mean, this game was essentially over, and these guys are still fighting and trying to get the ball in the end zone, and they do. Those are the kind of things that coaches pay attention to, and really you start to learn about who are your fighters, who are your foxhole guys. We're learning that about this team today.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football.
How did so smart?
Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
Laying that
That is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Miller, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We ain't making it to the playoffs. We are sucking it right now. 96. Oh, we going up, though. We're going up. We 96. 80, 31. We can't get higher. I need to eat, though. I got to get something to eat. We, what, 6 hours in? Damn, we 6 hours in. It's only like, what, 12:16. 12:16 on the dot right now. How many wins we got left to go? We got 120 more wins to go. 120 more wins to go. We need to find some old picture. We need to find our picture. Not basketball. No, not NCAA tournament basketball. We need a football. Football. T-ball. Oh, that's the like fight. No thumbnail. That's a 5 thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's a 5 thumbnail we using. We can use that thumbnail. That's the actual 5 thumbnail we got. Oh yeah, that's a 5 thumbnail we got. Oh yeah, that's a 5 thumbnail we're using right there. Like look at that. Look at that thumbnail. Straight fire. Fire thumbnail. Fire thumbnail you got right there. Had to pull that out the woodworks of the freaking game. So what we are right now, we're sucking it. We are losing bad games. We're losing the worst games we've been playing right now. Like, how can we lose these worst losses? He almost gonna have a worse record in history of record losing. We put a new fucking fire thumbnail on the shit, so we might be straight with the thumbnail. The thumbnail might do a little bit cluster work. All right, we're gonna do another one. Start another goal. We can do light blue. Let's do all colors. Let's do all colors. Let's just do 10 super chats. And let's last it for like what? Let's do it for 3 hours again. We're gonna be on here for a long ass time. That's for an example. Do that. I start that up. Do that. Put that up there. All right, Jack. Give me a few minutes. All right, so we're back. We're back. I know one thing I can do. We 6 hours in. We got a lot of hours to go. Play some music in my ear so I can stay I vibe and float. Shout out to people in the chat. What's good? Yo. What it do?
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, here in the Bluegrass State, where the hospitality flows freely. Home of the Kentucky Wildcats and the Big Blue Nation, ready for this collision today. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. So we'll see a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
How are you running this?
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. The shotgun handoff here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook
can you run this at the middle
up on 2nd and inches.
The big fullback's got it here. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and get first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man.
Pass
you just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out the weight room, you're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
Pass it.
Back to throw. It's Shuck. Quick throw to his receiver. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Gonna run it. It's Brown. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
I should have let him back.
Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Louisville. Let's talk about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple drives to get comfortable. You could tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing.
What the?
Fumble recovered by the defense, going the other way.
They lie like fuck. They lie like fuck. I didn't even throw the ball.
Away to give his defense a chance to recover the football, but man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
And the Cardinals are in the red zone now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And they'll try the jet sweep here. They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And the wideout goes in motion. Here's the handoff when the jet sweep. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Point after, up and good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? First down, looking to throw the ball. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Powers through the tackle. He's got room, looking for the end zone. Runs out of bounds near the goal line. Couldn't quite get there. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
Hey, it's first and goal. Why wait? Go with the sure thing. Let that quarterback get behind his line, push his way in for the touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. First down and 10. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. Looking to pass, it's Vandegrift. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Now it's second down here. Back to throw again. And he'll lost it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Kick bounces out of the back to the end zone for a touchback. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Important second down play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To the air, it's Shuck. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
On the ground, it's Brown. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Give it to the back again. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They'll try and run it with the fullback. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. This will be a 39-yard attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. The Cardinals will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, the deep ball caught at the 25. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Wildcats. Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's got it inside the 15. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. He'll hand it off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
To throw, it's Shuck. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. The defense with more pre-snap movement. They'll try to run for the first down. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
They'll kick it away here. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, I kind of feel like a coach right now because I'm always wondering why the angle route continues to be so effective when as an inside linebacker, all you're ever taught, all you hear about is don't let them cross your face. If they want to go to the outside, it's okay. But inside, no. Can't have that happen, and it cost them.
To the air, it's Vandegrift. Nice throw, caught for a completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Touchdown, Kentucky. Trying to come all the way back. See if they can convert the point after. PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. And they'll try the jet sweep here. Breaking free at the 35. And that's good for a 1st down near the 40.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. To throw, it's Shuck. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And the Cardinals with 1st and 10 here. Receiver in motion now. Ball handed off. Here's the jet sweep. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Handoff here from the shotgun. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Shuck. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. They finally come up with their first sack of the game. Do it by blitzing the DB.
Love to see the secondary get involved. I know it's a bit of a risk. You play some man coverage behind it, but you can see how dangerous it can be when you decide to bring these defensive backs because of their speed and how quickly they can get to the quarterback.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs.
Boy, interesting call to me, Chris. With the lead, a chance to maybe settle for a field goal, make it a 2-possession game. Instead, the aggressive approach. Now you give your opponent a chance to get back in this game.
Handoff from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Takes the handoff again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What makes a really good counterplay is selling it to the defense. You're going to go one way and then handing it off in the opposite direction. But if you don't sell it, you're just giving the defense more time to see what's going on. They can come up and make the tackle, just like you saw there.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. Catch is made way down inside the 30. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wildcats. They have jumped in front in the final minute. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after the late score, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can hold up, preserve this lead. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Here we go. Crucial situation. They've got time to run a few plays. The defense can't just back off here and play too passive. And it's intercepted. They get him down after a short return, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Touchdown, Kentucky. This offense is still clicking. Kicking team out for the PAT try. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. And the back gets the football. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
With the game out of reach here, the offense will just take a knee, admit defeat, and think about how to improve for the next game. There might not be a sweeter feeling in college football, Kirk. You walk off the field knowing that you have taken care of business and beaten a rival.
Nothing better than that. That's one of the feelings that you'll never forget. For everyone in this program who supports this team and played on that football field, they'll never forget this win. A well-earned victory and bragging rights until they play again.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I think we were winning very badly on me too, and I came back and won. It's crazy.
put on my green and pink Gucci pants instead. Oh, give me a second, let me change. No, fool, the pants is fine. I'm talking about the shirt. What the hell happened to you on the way to the car? Did you box Wolverine? What the fuck you got going on? What's wrong with my shirt? You don't like it? You look like you barely survived a lion attack. What you mean what's wrong with your shirt? You barely wearing a shirt. Where is the rest of your shirt, fool? You got jokes. This shit Louis V, 1800. She costs more than your rent and car payment put together. Try again. You pay $1,800 for that bullshit? You talking Monopoly money, right? Not real money, right? Well, actually, $18.90 at the tax. But yeah, bro, it costs just like this. You can't just pull out $40 and go to the mall and hope you get fresh. No, you gotta put that money up. LV, Louis Vuitton, Louis Vuitton, VL. It don't matter what you call it. You know I got that shit on, boy. You paid $1,890 a lot. You got buy spicy Cheeto and AJ shoes? It's Louis V. It's not Nike. The shirts don't cost $40 anymore. I'm just making you, bro. You're not getting money. It's okay. Only way you understand fashion. Yeah, okay. You might be getting money, but at what cost? You made all that goddamn money, but lost all your goddamn common sense. You look stupid as shit right now, boy. I don't ever want to make money if it make you act like this. I'd rather stay broke and keep my common sense. You look homeless. If I didn't know you, I'd give you $1 and 10 cents for you. Go change, you stupid. You're not coming out with me looking like that. No, I mean, we're not doing this bullshit, man. Hey.
Babe? Yeah. You got a missed call.
Oh, my broom, it hit you? My broom hit you?
Yeah, it's okay. You look good.
Oh, you for real?
Yeah.
I can drop that broom. Like, you look good too. What's your name?
My name's Mary.
You came in looking mad good. Let me get a little piece. Damn, that shit looking fat. Like, I'm gonna test you though.
Okay. Yes, I'm so sorry.
Who got next? We got a couple people got next.
That's how you win a game, chat. That's how you win a game, chat. That's how you win a game, man.
Who got next? We got a couple people got next.
Hey, you are not going to believe what happened at the gym today. I saved a girl's life. Well, she was running on the treadmill. I guess she slipped, bumped her head. She's out, right? Now, oh my God, here's my hero moment. I can go help somebody. So I go up, and I'm like trying, she's unresponsive, so I give her mouth to mouth, and it was like, what the heck? You gave her mouth to mouth. I saved her life. She I don't give a crap what you did. She woke up. So you saved someone's life for rest of her own.
He's been staring at that menu for half. No.
Play ball. Nice shot. Nice shot. The back team wins. Play ball.
Oh, the proof is in the pudding. I mean, call me crazy, but I get the feeling that dude a brake checking. And it's not because the evidence is right there.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, here in the Bluegrass State, where the hospitality flows freely. Home of the Kentucky Wildcats and the Big Blue Nation, ready for this collision today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down to 16. Better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. First down here for this offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield.
The fact that we playing fucking Kentucky, Texas.
First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete.
That's what he's try. Look good.
Oh, man. For him to be wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
He's back to throw again on second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory, tackled at the 45.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
Kentucky getting set with a first
I don't know.
and 10 coming up.
I don't really know.
Looking to throw. It's Vandegrift. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Looking to throw again. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback has looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
The back's got it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking to scramble. Tries to get loose in the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
Bro, what the?
Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's inside the 10 now.
Holden.
Across midfield. Ball will be spotted about the 31.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around to give him a chance to get out in space are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down here. Back to pass. It's yours. Looking for the wide out.
Thank you.
That one's picked off. Going the other way, can they catch him? That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity. Bang. They throw an interception right back. So everything is over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. There's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wildcats. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Time for one more play here in the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Caught over the middle. It's Helm. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back, it's yours. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Second down, we're going to throw it. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. And the ball is picked off. Tackled after a short return at the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football.
17 more hours.
Here comes the Kentucky offense.
17 more hours.
Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Pressure is coming. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
That'll be a safety.
Oh my fucking God!
Big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Gonna run it. It's Blue. Breaking free at the 35. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. He's got some room and some blockers here. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. He's running out of time here. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down after that completion. Dropping back, it's Vandegrift. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Touchdown, Kentucky. Made the defense look slow that time.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
And they tack on the extra point. Bringing it out, it's Bolden. Bulldozing his way through those tackles. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going for a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. That's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Lets it go. He's got his man in the open field. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Scanning the field. It's Vandegrift. Looking to throw it deep. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Offense choosing to go for it here on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, you put so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Extra point makes it a 19-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Looks like they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He'll take a deep shot here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. A big play moves the ball across midfield, the opponent's 43. Back to pass. It's yours. Look at this. He'll go deep again. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. It's press coverage now from these DBs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
And the point after is right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He'll take a deep shot. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Looks like one more play here before halftime. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's going to take another shot right here. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Can he take it all the way? Bulldozing his way past tacklers. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big